Hey, welcome to part 11 of Geiken. Last time we got a lot of information um, with what's going on. Whew. We got to go to the Coliseum, which is Sally's invention, and she's practically, well, she actually is half of a goddess. Let me check my directive so I can remember exactly what I was doing. Find the Corpus Coliseum in the Parietal, north of the Tempora. So, we gotta go to the Parietal. Is this it? Or is this a dungeon? Bummer. Not what I wanted. Okay, so north of Tempora, which we're in. So let's go north. Whoops. Oh, treasure chest I haven't gotten yet. Bolts, we'll take it. Oh no! What was that? A well. Anything? Nope, okay. Always gotta check wells. They always lead somewhere, usually. They always somewhere lead. Always somewhere, usually lead somewhere. Am I right? Or am I just talking crooked right now, which I apologize for. I'm trying to get my streaming mode back on. Oh, Prida, where you at? Just dodging all these super mecha beasts. Or ice beasts. Nice. Okay, so now I gotta find the Coliseum, which is in this area. I believe it was over here to the west. Nope, the Coliseum was a building, wasn't it? Yep, okay, I did the Sulcus Crevice. Oh, this is the Coliseum, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, this is the Corpus Coliseum. Okay, let me do a save, just because I'm here. Perrin, you made it. What happened out there? The Kolkani ambushed a group of the Lorv guarding the entrance of this place. A small strike team was sent further in to wipe out the remaining resistance. Sally recalled the rest of the forces elsewhere. I asked but was given no details, only that it was a mission to safeguard our way of life. I remember a while ago, Sally and Gigati had us build this facility, but never told us what it was for. I still don't know what its purpose is. All I know is that if Mara gains control over it, we will all die. At least that's what Gigati told me. Its purpose is to recreate the Northern Event. What? Yeah. I don't believe... Was Sally trying to bring us back to the north? Wouldn't that kill everyone in both lands? I don't doubt you, friend, but I have to see this from my own eyes before I can fully believe that Sally and Gigati would willingly massacre their own people. Let's descend. Alright, got kayaks, my guy. And he's a fool, apparently. At least he's got the longbow. Do I have bolts still? Or arrows, I guess? I still got 95, so he's good. Oh, nice. Perrin's title changed to Prism. Very cool. Alright. Hi, puppy. Let's do the Splenium. We're in the Corpus Callosum. A lot of brain words that I can't pronounce because I'm neither Latin nor a doctor. I know it's brain related. Did it change like from initially and then from when it was, I know for a while there it said he was the Colrod, I believe his title. Nice atmosphere in this little mazy type map. I like it. Although, this looks like it's a dead end. No, it's not. I just can't see anything because I'm blind. Health amulet. That's right, it was anomaly. That's right. so I did the left side. Didn't figure out where anything was. I'm gonna go do the right side here real quick. Right, that's how they can, like, that's how Sally knows everything that's going on all the time. Combat amulet. Yeah, no, I just, you know, can't pronounce anything. Like, words that I, like, you know, I know what an occipital and, you know, a parietal lobe and all that kind of stuff does, but, like, I've never actually read the words on paper, so sometimes I just pronounce things wrong. Makes me feel pretty dumb sometimes, but it is what it is. Not really worried about it. Look at all these dead lorves. It's a massacre. Okay, that's down. I don't want to go there just yet. Okay. Let's go up here. See what's up. Just over there, which I don't know if I can get to just yet. Lesser mana amulet. I remember you were saying you're probably going to change some of those. Because they're not super useful yet. Right. Yeah, I was thinking the, maybe some of the color armor would be good. Only because with all the party members switching out and then the gear that you bought not going back into the inventory, it'd be nice to be able to, like, re-equip my guys with some stuff. So I actually managed to get where I needed to go, I think. Alright, let's set this off. Hopefully it doesn't cause another event. Got a big spider boss. That knockback's pretty cool. Like his little screech, that's pretty neat. And he hits like a truck, which is nice. What was that thing? And those skeletons, you don't think... Is that the strike team that was sent down here? Damn it. That means Vermura stands uninterrupted. We have to get to him as fast as possible. Do another little heal. Yeah, and I have a couple Kythian blooms that I need to turn into things. Alright, so we're in the Genu, which... Oh. Come on, Lorv. What the heck, man? Nice, that's pretty tough. Tough guy. So we're in some pretty big, or pretty advanced technology right here. I would like it. I would like the color armors. Like, that's all that's really needed. What do I have equipped right now? Violates. And I haven't upgraded the dormant armor yet. Oops. That cloak is so nice. Die, Lorves. I'm the Kolrod, thrower of fire. Nice map, looks good. I like the symmetry. Good atmosphere, good design. Oh boy, let's see. These things hit tough. Something like that. I mean, it's not a, like, you know, I mean, even with like the money isn't technically an issue. That's not why I didn't buy them. I just didn't know that all the shops had different stuff. I should have known they would. I wasn't thinking, to be quite honest. And then, like I said, because you can't really get your stuff that you put on party members, since I have no idea when they are and aren't going to leave. It would just be nice to, you know, catch some stuff. It can even be like mid-link level stuff too. Just so I can equip Kayaks here, because he seems kind of lacking. Oops. Thank you. Combat amulet. I'll give him that. Which he has. Nice. I'll give you that Violite. You deserve it, buddy. Okay, so... I like these floors, man. They hit fast and hard. I see. Well, everyone that I haven't killed and stuff like that, right? Jeez, oh Pete's. I've been kind of ruthless. Okay. Whatever, I'll kill you guys real quick since you don't want to die so bad. I'll kill you too. So that's not it. What about this one? Get him, Kayaks. Tank for me, bud. There you go. Be gone, vile fiend. Cool. Everyone's dying, as they should. Ah. That knockback. Yeah, I like that spider boss at the entrance to this. I thought that was pretty good. I'm also worried when there aren't enemies coming at me, so I'll make a quick save. Another quick save just in case I forgot. Oh shit! Oh, he's out of bolts. Okay, so short sword, buddy. Go get him. Quit looking at me funny. I got a boss to fight. Ah. He turned me around, too. No! He, like, double attacked me, and and I exploded. Let me try that again. See if he can keep us alive. Run away. Okay. I like that he spits out. Oh shit. I feel like this fight's gonna make me cuss a lot. That's cool. Oh, dang. And he lowers my health. That's why he's so freaking hard. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, this guy's brutal. I like it, though. I'll just run away like a coward. Marcovis. Oh. Well, I don't want this to happen because I kind of used it to cheese. Hold on, let me read the dialogue, then I'll show you what I mean. Again with these monsters, Femura must have such influence in his native world to be able to call upon them. Hopefully this was the last one. Well, now it won't be since you said that. What do you mean? Nothing. Oh, I see, you were making a joke. Yes. Haha. When I came all the way... Oops. I forgot about that. But because, like, so it seemed like the monster stayed, like, quite up here in his range. Probably for the fight, you might want to, like, put a barrier up, like, at the first or the second statue. That way you can't run away all the way. Because when I came down here, it, like, to change equipment and heal and blah, 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 it seemed like he, like, left me alone. So I would put a barrier, like, to shorten the battleground. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about the, Book of Summoning. Let me save after that guy because he was kind of tough. I'm gonna take the cloak off so I can not. I was trying to use ASWD to walk because I'm a fool. Hello, Femura. We have company. Well, keep them busy then. Getting past Farion and Markovis was impressive. I don't mean compliment them. Do you even know why you're here? Is that what Kodagon told you? Think this through for a minute. We're servants of Exodus, a Geiken, and Kodagon wants to bring the Geiken in. She also wants to activate the Corpus Callosum. What in the world are you talking about? So the question is, what would she have to gain by having us killed? You were lured here. She tricked you into coming up here to stop us, the very people who are tasked with putting this thing into operation. The very people tasked to recreate the northern event with the Colrod trapped in the bowels of the Snowtop, sending him straight to Dark Isle. You know, I meant stall them, not spoil everything about ourselves. Have some dignity. And on that subject, I have nothing to do with whatever mythical army is being sent to Hyola Town. I didn't even know that was a priority target. Hey, stop giving everything away. It's Ulysses you have to worry about. She was planning to attack you guys since the beginning. Are you kidding me? Don't you have any shame at all? Alright, fine. Be that way. I'll just activate the Callosum and be done with you and this place, and I'll send the Colrod to Dark Isle myself. Yeah, so here's the deal, kid. I'm tired of constantly having all these women telling me what to do and making fun of me. I say we team up just this once and kill this one. Then we can activate the Callosum ourselves, making it so it only wipes out Snowtop. With Snowtop out of the way, you won't have to worry about Kokani attacking Ring. It's completely out of the question. It's astounding that you'd even consider proposing something so absurd. Vermeer, turn and face your execution. Worth a shot, I guess. Oh well. Vermeer is no joke. He is fast. Fireballs at me. That's what I was thinking. I kind of wanted to accept his choice. Ah, damn it. But that basically that's the mine shaft switch, eh? Bother. I can't figure out how to operate this thing anyway. I guess Kodagon will have to do it herself. So, Vermeer is dead, or at least sent back to Dark Isle until Zarnaya brings him back, if she even wants to. He's a bit of a useless prick. So what's next? Gonna kill me too? You're Ulysses, one of Vermeer's peers. You have to face justice. Oh my lord. I'm not Ulysses. My name's Mouse. It's a cute name for such a cute girl. Almost as adorable as your confused little face. She was right. It's only natural for people to be suspicious of the one who's least suspicious, the one who seems like they're overcompensating. All the while, the one who's most suspicious gets a free pass, while the rest of you just assume it's part of her personality. Think for a moment. How could we have possibly have known anything about you without someone on the inside? Mira. Oh, nope, Lou. Sorry, Lunchbox. Damn it. I liked her, too. Yeah, shame. Oh well, I'm just a stooge. You in this one, I guess, can't activate it, so I'll just leave you be and you'll be teleported out. Fun. Bruh. Sexy Lou. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so you set that up. That's nice. I like that. This is familiar. The prisoner takes care of the problem, and we appear to clean it up. I don't have time for... What are you doing here? We're here to secure the Corpus Callosum. I trust Vermeer has been executed? Yes, good. I suggest leaving as quickly as possible, prisoner. Back through Cortex, a door for which is open in the cranial bay for you. Once we've secured the Callosum, Sally will be assembling all of her Kolkani forces for our march on Ring. I'd rather you didn't get conscripted. What? Why? What are you... Always judging that one. We'll clean up the mess. Now, step aside. Bye, kayaks. Damn. So Perrin is alone again. Return to the Cranial Bay and the front and escape Snowtop. Let's get the hell out of here. Hope that's a dungeon. Sucks to suck, monster. Aha, a path. Probably an exit. Hey, we're in front. Cool. Let's get the heck out of here. Thanks for doing what? I'm sorry, I missed what I did. No, this is pretty good, Godbreeze. It's a lot of story, and combat's pretty fun. The choices for real remind me like BioWare Caliber. It's a lot of consequences. Oh, hey Fury, what's going on, bud? Oh, wow, I didn't notice that. There you go. Not even a hello. The Kokani are en route to attack Ring's walls. Well, that's good to hear. Hope things are going well on your end. Of course. There are other factions and whatnot conspiring to bring Ring down for one reason or another, and if Perrin somehow manages to quell all of them, so be it. I still have one more ace up my sleeve. How is Zernaya doing? I've learned that she doesn't have a taste for the piano. Thanks, Fury. She intends to bolster the army already in place with some of her own forces. Most likely the Lorv and what other monstrosities we can extract from the Dark Isle. I'll have to consult with her on how to deploy them. Well, now it's just a matter of getting Perrin to Dark Isle. Okay, so I'm in the desert. Let's see what I gotta do. Okay, put it. Save Hyola. And here we go. Oops. And here we go. Let's use that speed. Oh, wait, where at in the southern desert, if you don't mind me asking? Forget where Oglesia was. This might be her. Oh, here we go. Found it. Hey, what's up, Oglesia? Greetings, stranger. What brings you all the way out here? I thought I locked my door. Not good at remembering things. Why are you living out here? Oh, it's the closest I can get to Snowtop, you know? The icy land in the south. There's a legend, you see. Before the ages of mankind, mythical flying creatures with scales of reptile dominated the world. And then Lasha, in her sympathy for the budding human community, sent them all to the south, buried beneath the ground. Couldn't be killed, though, or so the story goes. If true, I bet it's because of those very scales, natural armor that could guard against even the might of a god. I'd love to even catch a glimpse of such a scale. Maybe I could even do something special with it. I have a scale. You do? So the story is true. Or at the very least, the beasts are real. Or maybe you're lying, this is just an ordinary lizard scale. Regardless, there's a way to test it. With enough of these scales, I could perhaps fashion them into some kind of armor. The beasts were highly resilient. Maybe perhaps 5 of them could work? But we can't just stitch them together haphazardly like that. You need something to latch onto. Perhaps some kind of magical armor houses latent ability that houses latent. Wow. Ugh. Perhaps some kind of magical armor that houses latent abilities itself. Something that can utilize the energies of the scales in a harmonizing way. Yes, if you can find me a suit of armor like that, we can most certainly create something special. Well, what do you know? Oh, this is the armor you have on now? I suggest removing it first. I don't want to explode while I latch the scales on. Yeah, fair enough. Next, the 5 scales. Do you have those? Here you go. Wonderful. I'll hand over all the materials. Here you go. My, this is indeed something. Well, thank you for the opportunity to work with legends. Do say hello to my sister Cressius if you see her, will you? Well, look, I hope the armor's satisfactory. Might want to have like a little animation there when she's like, you know, conjuring using magic, something like that. That armor is dope. I mean, nothing needed. It would just add like a little something, I think. No, that armor is freaking sweet. Oh, it was hard to get, I'll say that. Without you navigating, you know. For me, it's way harder to find. Find the armor shop in here, though. There's my bank. Oops, rings. Being outside is nice and all, but we have to be out here when it rains and snows and hails and when the city's about to explode. Thanks, bud. I like it. For sure. The choir herself blessed these. Blessed what? Stuff I don't want, buddy. Aha. What is this, blacksmithing? Stop with the request. Pixies can't be that much of an issue. Seriously, they're tiny. Just freaking punch them. It's locked. It's locked. Horseradish. Upper right, thank you. Aha. Yeah. Buy some arrows. Some mage gear. all my money. Yeah, I gotta definitely buy one of those. So, blue-right is magic. I'm guessing... Is there a greenite? I don't remember checking the shops in the green district. Not that I have any money left over. That's alright, though. Said that's alright. Let's see. What's up, buddy? What do you got for me? We got an axe. We're gonna buy that. Green is health, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Alright. Well, I am out of money, so I'm gonna go save Hyola. Right, it's just like good stuff. Gotcha. North Ring. Just sprinting away from the wolves. Big deal. Ooh, not where I wanted to go. It's getting snowy in the Kinnis Highlands. Okay, alright. Little weather effect, I like that. Foreshadowing what might be coming. Which is probably unfortunate. Alright, so we got that drought. It'd be cool to have her say something with, if you have the mother's armor on, like recognizing her sister's work. Same with if you've acquired all the Kythian droughts, maybe Iglesias says something different. Or you have the option to have them say something different. That'd be kind of cool. Not needed, but it would just be, you know, they specifically mention you saying hi to each of them, so it might be, you know, interesting to have them see what they might say after they know you've seen their sisters. So I'm like the mana king now, basically. Which I'm fine with. Because the way I just sit there and eat damage from enemies, I need it. Damn it. Leave me alone, bandit. Smoke you. Ooh. I've already done that, that's right. Ooh. Get rid of this tree if you can. Or if you want, I guess is what I meant to say. Where you at, Hyola? Getting stuck in the flaming, the Sarlacc pit, or the tar pits. Got it. You're too late. They're all dead. Come on now. That's got to be a joke, right? Oh, no, wait. I've already killed everybody myself. No! I did what I was able. Damn it, Karen. You were supposed to kill everyone but my team. But we both came too late. I'm sorry. You know who did this, correct? Ulysses, the last of Exodus's legionnaires. Which means one thing. Your allies are not truly dead. Well, that's good. They wait for you in Dark Isle. Deferim. Did I need to? I warned you that I would ruin the world. You were given every opportunity to kill me and halt an attack before Sunring. Are you implying that if I had, you would have made a different decision? That once you were given a more specific consequence, your sympathies would have fallen elsewhere? What does that mean for the Geiken? Do you know anything about them other than what was passed down to you through common mythos? Oh, gotcha. I forgot his name. I do. Aris told me everything. Aris? And what she told you, has it changed your view on what has to be done? Has this truth colored the decision you need to make right now? So you'd willingly damn the world to save those that matter to you. The world's already damned. Good music. I won't pass any judgment on you. You do what you must. You were taught everything that you needed to learn in order to make that decision. And in the end, the world will be ruined by all of us. When I arrived, I was able to save Perius. He is alive, but I'm unsure of the state of his mind. Vincent was the only one conscious, however. He now waits for you aboard the late autumn, ready to avenge his fallen family. We will wait for your return. Go, enter Dark Isle, and bring them in. Welcome aboard, Perrin. I'm not sure why, but I half expected this lug to be lined with gold and rubies, sailing under a flag adorned with the 10 crescent moons of legend. But I suppose for the purpose of our quest, this will have to do. Karen has told me everything. It was surprising seeing her again after all this time, but I'm sure her heart is in the right place. Regardless of the consequence, I will rescue my family, you will rescue your friends, and we will save this world once and for all. I cannot, not now, not when we have a goal as clear as this. We cannot allow ourselves to be distracted by anything. The end of the world will just have to wait. Fanfare aside, you may have noticed that we are not alone on this escapade. I'm not sure of the story, but I vaguely recall hearing of an Aquan-based Paris and Garrett raided before falling to Ulysses. These are the pirates rescued from that operation. The crew of the captain, I believe, was staying in Iola with us, the same one who has graciously lent us this ship. The ex-captain of late autumn is waiting for your call to journey to White Isle. Karen told me it was there, the doorway to Dark Isle. Ah, okay. We will lay out our plans once we've arrived. What's up, guy? Captain would speak to you if you're willing. I am willing. Epic music. So old Heldon's been traveling with the likes of you. Strange days, mate. Strange days. You right. Whoops. I want to talk to that last guy just before I go. I find that the pirate lingo is inadequate to express my more nuanced emotions. Arr. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. You're getting the captain back? Good on you. But we all liked him, except for Bob upstairs. He's a bit of a weirdo. Ah. Sorry, I thought I was about to fall through the ship again. Okay. Oops. Nope, I'm a dope and going the wrong way. Let's get a save on Rooney. So, captain goes down and we're delegated to shipping and handling. Bloody typical. Look, I ain't got anything against you, yeah? Heldon's an idiot. We all know that, but for now, let's just focus on this mission thing. We'll sort out the details later. Arrangement? Well, an arrangement made by us, our ship right now. We sail it, you follow our rules, but we'll discuss that later, as I said. Anyway, you ready to get this rolling or what? Yeah, let's go. Great. Do us a favor, though, and stay below deck. In fact, just curl up on one of the cots. We don't need you to wait for this to tip over. Going to White Island, where it all began. What's up, Baitari? You dead body. Criminy. Did you know you sleep like a freak? Came to wake you up, and seriously, what? I'm a corpse. Yeah, okay. I decide we're here. You and your weirdo friend can get off now. Get our captain back. Sure thing. Let's go, Vince. It did not take as long as I'd expected, but then again, the Highlands and White Island were never that far away from each other. But that is neither here nor there. We can take this small boat to the shore near Docktown, yes? I believe that's what it's called. Let us waste no more time then. Alright, we got Vince. Oh, level 11. Bruh. Right cloak. Oh, I bought 3 of those because I'm dope. Yep, he's fine. Get that blue right gear. No, do not travel there just yet because we're gonna save. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna travel to Docktown. See, the sky is brewing for something. Or is brewing something for our arrival. No matter. A cloudy sky shan't bear our path forward. You know where we need to go, yes? Well, I'm aware that the doorway is on this island. I'm not positive where it specifically lies. Don't you worry, bud. Ooh. It's lost its color. And everyone's gone. Oh boy. I know where the door is, bud. I know. Take the cloak off to get that slow walk. Epic. The stone door stands unwavering as it always has. It blocks the path to your one true purpose in this life. Use absent to cut it down. Let nothing stand in our way. Nice animation. I like that. This one. I'll take this one. You ain't taking Ish from Parent. I like his hair. Okay, get the cloak back on. Okay, I got my Violet gear, my Redite, my attack helm. Ready to bring the freaking thunder. The lights were off. I asked for help. There was no response. I don't remember if I saw something over here or not, but I'm coming anyways. Nope, okay. Oh, there's a rabbit in that circle. Don't enter the house. the rabbit that disappeared. It was a happy ending, but nothing was alive. Bruh. Okay, so I found the rabbit. There, anyways. Let's see where he's at this time. Or it's at, I guess, this time. Uh-oh. Are you awake? I guess. It's time for you to wake up. Oh, darn it. Wouldn't concern yourself over his appearance as he sleeps. Apparently this is normal for him. It's difficult to discern whom you're speaking while not sharing eye contact. The twins. My apologies. It's been a while, Perrin. So you have met him before. He's met him before. Kai, get out of here. I have, back in the barrier world. You know everyone, Drake. Ah. Drake? It's me. What's going on? Kyrie. Give me one quick second. I apologize. My dog's going nuts. I apologize for that. I'll have to get up in a couple minutes to let her back in, but she'll be okay. I think you already know where you are. Dark Isle. I assume then that all the goddesses have been awakened and you've come to finish the last leg of your journey. Vincent told me you chose to come here willingly. Karen guided you. I suppose it's unsurprising that she became involved with your life. She was never one to avoid meddling in the course of others' chosen path. This complicates things. Does this mean you three will be staying longer? It means I will need to return to Geiken and speak with a few contacts. Perrin, get yourself adjusted to the new environment. Vincent is outside should you wish to speak with him. I advise you, however, not to exit this area. It's safe here, but venturing further without understanding the rules will likely be very bad for you. I will be preparing for my departure. Remember to maintain eye contact during the conversation. Why were you in Snowtown? Vacation. This is our home. Carl used all of his expenses not buying this. Although I'm attending to the children, please keep your eyes on me when speaking. Are you Urok? No. What is this place? It is the home. Betty used her finances to avoid purchasing it. Those two are weird, but I like it. Where you at, young Vince? Hello, Drake. Just preparing myself. This place is difficult to get through. What happened back in... I'd rather explain that later. I'm sorry. It's extremely easy to get lost in Dark Isle. Fortunately, Betty and Carl are very kind, pulling me from wherever I was to here, some semblance of normalcy. I assumed before you came here you were in another area without an idea of its purpose for you. Know that place is somewhere you want to avoid. I'll talk more of this before I leave. Okie dokie. Artichoke. It's locked. Sure, let's save. Do not enter the house. Which house? You're awake finally. They've been having me arbitrarily tie these wood stacks together. I'm unsure. I saw black and then I awakened in the pond further down the trail. Most unpleasant. What's up, Drake? I'm leaving for Geiken. I'll be back later. Be polite to our host and just be patient for now. Not quite so fast, Drake. You owe us a bit of an explanation. For instance, how are we still alive? Where exactly are we, and where are the ones we've come to rescue? Where are the Geiken? Are you seeking to avoid them, or are you planning on finding them to fulfill your purpose? Either way, I wouldn't be able to answer that question. No one in Dark Isle knows where they are. For now, I'd like both of you to trust me. Wandering blindly in this place can and will lead to consequences you would rather not face. More than anything, you do not want to get lost. You'd have to ask the only one able to find your way when you manage to escape Dark Isle. In any case, when I return, I will tell you everything I can. Trust me. I would rather all of you got out as fast as possible. Thanks, Drake. You alright. Well, I would suggest seeing what those twins want you to do to pass the time. Hopefully not something as menial as this. Yes? Does Drake seem different to you? Yeah, but I can't imagine staying in this place for as long as he has is very healthy. This fills me with dread for my sister and father. I understand his need for caution, but it does not sway me from frustration. No, Drake has not permitted me, but I feel as if the town itself isn't letting me leave either. Creepy, creepy. Alright. Oh. Hey, Carl and Betty. Remember, dear, maintain eye contact with your eyes and you will be able to share pleasantries. Oh, Drake has entrusted you to us? How magnanimous. There's something of an import that you may accomplish. Venture into the build we call the shed, and you will be inclined to move 3 objects into this rectangle beside me. Okay, what do you got for me, bud? Do not tarry, the items are quite heavy for someone like them. Yes. Okay, gotta do it 3 times. You're pretty strong for the coal rod. Hey. The heck? Oh, come on now. What the heck happened? Huh. Okay. How did that even get there? Did you see that? He's giving you a task that must be completed or you will be consumed. Ah, good. I've been meaning to take these sacks of berries back into the shed. What? You can no longer require your observations. Consult Carl. Remember eye contact. Yeah, look at him. Ah, Drake is gone and you are to follow our every order. Is that correct? do have something for you. Please approach me and I will give you something to fulfill your task. Here. Use this amalgamation of hydrogen and oxygen to hydrate the flower of hue opposite of purple. Alright, let me let my dog in. She's barking, then I'll be right back. Quit barking. So, what the heck is opposite of purple? Yellow. Have you located my container of hydration? Sure. Very good. Hand it here. Here, where I am. Oh, so I actually gotta give it to you. Hit a vet. Oh my, it seems he's collapsed. Did he slip? Why was slip capitalized? So it would seem, poor dear. How peculiar. What is this? The aroma? No, the way he's resting. Ah, yes, you are correct. His eyes are closed. Oh, his eyes are closed? So he's sleeping for real now? Come on now. My cloak's gone. And I have a ponytail now. Murderer. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let's see if I can find a yellow flower, but I want to read all these so it can yell at me. You abandoned her. Well, if it's who I'm thinking of, I actually stabbed her. So, ha. What you've built together, you've destroyed alone. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Dots. Appears my way out is gone. Oh, he's talking. I guess I'll have to find another way. And his eyes are yellow. So he's the opposite of purple. You will be lost forever. Thank you for that, buddy. Appreciate it. Is Perrin... Is the... No. Him and E are the split version. So he's not Exodus. I'm the flower, guys. Come on now. Hey. That log's blocking my way now. No cloak, so I can't be, you know, speed racer. Oh, are they? They look yellow to me. Colors are really tough for me to see. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not colorblind or nothing, but... Yeah, those look yellow to me, and I just thought they were yellow probably because of his shirt. So if they're meant to be green, you might want to green them up a bit. If it's important. But since everything's kind of color based. In the previous town. Oh, like I didn't talk to somebody or something. Hmm. Was this bridge destroyed somehow? Yes, take it. Okay, so I got a log. Gotcha. No problem. You abandoned them. I abandoned no one. So I got a log. Aha. I thought it was just because, like, it never concluded with the twin. The current must have carried other pieces of the bridge downstream. Yeah, we're gonna get some more logs. Rebuild the bridge. It's so weird to see Perrin, like, having dialogue. Actually, yeah. Ooh, as an adventurer. I see. Ooh, some rope to bundle the logs. Might come in handy. I think you can fix the bridge now. Might be able to place this somewhere more useful. What's this? Looks like some sort of lantern at the top. I wonder if I can light it. Okay. So I gotta go get a lantern. Somewhere more useful. Cool. Doing things. Finding a way out. Adventuring. Haha! Lighting the lamppost, because I'm a G. Oh, moving fast again. Beautiful. Welcome back, Perrin. When did you get back? In this place, such an answer is irrelevant. Yeah, well. Betty and Carl tell me you collapsed shortly after I departed, which you've experienced what is known as a slip. I'd really appreciate if we could dispense with the ambiguities, Drake. Perrin might be able to survive here just fine, but the rest of us mortals. You're right. Perrin, come join us. I'll explain everything before we get going. Where are we going? Docking. Now then. While I'm unsure of its origins, Dark Isle is a realm that exists opposite to our world in only one manner. Where we come from, people have the inherent ability to develop thoughts and ideas through our imagination. There, though, our imagination can only be brought forth by inspiration, in that we have an experience and that it inspires us to develop an idea. Does this make sense? I believe it's like how a painter will see something and then paint a picture of it. In a basic sense, yes. We derive our ideas from the outside world. Over here, it's called ideas through form. And this is where Dark Isle is different. Over here, it's reversed. Form through ideas. So the people here can create things with their minds. Like gods? It isn't that simple. Because Dark Isle was created to serve as the mirror of our world, things don't function as the way you may think they would. In this place, ideas become form, and the fundamental laws of nature follow suit in a contradictory way. Health becomes sickness, blue becomes orange, life becomes death. This is why many mortal beings suffer from coming into contact with this realm. We are life incarnate. All the more reason to get to the point. I'm getting to the point. Patience. Because inspiration does not exist in this world. The people of Dark Isle, called Umali, could create and destroy everything with simple, unrestricted thought. However, these thoughts are not unrestricted. And now we come to the crux of the situation. In Dark Isle, Umali and mortals alike are given a rule. Guided by this rule, rampant thoughts are inhibited, and nature can remain sensical, for the most part. There are still some unavoidable oddities due to the aforementioned changed constants of nature. You may have seen these oddities on White Island, or perhaps the peninsula, because the doorway to Dark Isle is an unnatural tear. These constants are bleeding into our world. White Island was kind of screwy. What are our rules? Both of you have a single rule that you must adhere to, else you will face unwanted consequences. At the very least, Dark Isle will simply choose to punish you, but it's possible you may experience slips, or worse, getting lost. You mentioned that parent experienced a slip. Care to explain that? As I understand it, it is the term the Omali use when one slips out of time. Dark Isle perceives time differently from our world. Linearity has turned into deviation. Normally this would not happen without breaking your rule, or being within a time-focused area, what the Umali call a Lalari. And what are our rules? Therein lies another issue. I don't know. How are we supposed to? I figured mine out with the help of my contact. It is a rule that differs based on a dominating personality trait, one that factors into your decision making. To that end, I'm not able to explain how it is I got here in the first place. What happened to me in Ring is for me and those involved to know. For now, both of you either must learn your character deficiencies quickly or learn by trial and error. And risk a slip? It is uncommon, as I said. Without any contact with a Lalari, that will be more frequent, as you have not entered the same time space of that focus. But for you, parent, to experience a slip within a Lalari is very disconcerting. It would mean that you are both here and within another Lalari. My only guess is that my traveling between two Lalaris is what caused the focus to offset. We both come from the same world, but have entered Dark Isle at two different times. Why it only affected you, parent, is unclear. Perhaps as the Colrad, you are uniquely vulnerable. I return to the starting area. That's extremely meta. Very unusual. As I said, you being Colrad may have something to do with it. With all this explained, I hope you both have a general idea of what you've gotten yourselves into. Our primary goal now is to travel to Docket. My contact there has worked out how to get you both home, which is of secondary concern following the rescue of those that perished at Hyola, most notably my father and sister. The contact is working on locating them. For now, you need to find a way to escape. Believe me, the longer time passes for you both, the more acclimated you will become to this place, and you risk becoming lost. Fine, are we to travel this Docken now? Yes, but we need to go over some precautions beforehand. Let's reconvene at the town exit. Dun dun dun, we got party members. It's stacked. What up, son? Bring the heat. Believer in kindness. Interesting. What's up, Carl and Betty? Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, weirdos. Let's do a save. Probably want to take all that stuff off of Drake just in case, but whatever. Why am I stopping? Concerned that our travel to other Lalaris may be offsetting time for Perrin. I'd rather be cautious this time so we can avoid slipping again. How do we propose we resolve this? We should travel separately. Perrin, you will leave first and travel southwest from here. It isn't that far. Vincent, you arrived in Dark Isle at the same time as him. You will go second. I will then follow both of you. Be aware, though, that this won't stop any anomalies from happening. Once we leave Everkin, it may be a few seconds before we see each other again. Or a few weeks. Weeks? Drake. I explained this. This is not under my control. You came here, remember. You should have been prepared for the consequences. As I said, though, time displacement between you two shouldn't be much of a factor. Now, do you have any questions before we depart? It's not possible to die here, at least not by normal convention. Killed? I'm not sure. I estimate that you become lost, however. Funny I keep mentioning that without really explaining what that means. I'm only relaying what my contact has told me, Vincent. I don't know everything. Who is your contact? An Urak Alteni named Bymir. What are the Urak? As my contact explained it, there's a subculture of the Amali that formed a collective rule to subvert the need to fear any unknown consequences. For them, there are only two rules, separated by the two genders found in our world, male and female. For males, they are not allowed to speak and must act subservient towards their opposite. In return, they lack fear and responsibility. For females, they are given a more dominating role, but they lack freedom from primitive needs. In return, they aren't forced into confrontation or unwanted conflict. What does Alteni mean? Is the Omali word for sacred. In Dark Isle, the Alteni Omali is someone who lords over certain factions of Lolaris, providing the necessary time focus and protection from slips. For people like me, they're decent for offering bits of wisdom that I found confusing and convoluted the first few times around. I do have one question. You seem proficient in this world's native tongue. I'm familiar with some terms, not all. Well, when Jaren and I were but mere babes, our father brought us to Urtayat during one of their annual, or whatever they do them, celebration of sorts. I distinctly remembered the oddities of the names they used to distinguish their districts. I wouldn't have brought it up now except Omakin, Lalarkin, Altenkin, Baitarkin, Here, Everkin, and Dakin. What does the suffix Ken mean? It means place. Then... oh, that's a good question. It never occurred to me that the term could mean something so simple and so perplexing. If indeed the three titans of our world's destruction were named by the Omali, why would they be named after a location? Maybe it's a metaphor. That would make sense. Somewhat. White Island and the peninsula have been suffering just from proximity. Perhaps the Geiken our idea is meant to bring pieces of Dark Island to the mortal world. It's unclear without knowing what the term Guy means first. As such, we shouldn't dwell on it before reaching Dakin. My contact might be able to answer the question. Now let's go. And remember, try to figure out your rule. Hey, thanks for taking my gear, you buttheads. It's related to a dominating personality trait, yes. I assume it has something to do with my repeat failings. How that translates into this ominous rule is yet to be determined. A while ago, yes. It's where I got this cloak, actually. Obviously, it was much too big for me then, but I had good sense of fashion even at that age. I believe Jaren received some uniquely crafted jewelry, and my father, possibly due to his profession as a doctor, was given something. It might have been a mask of some kind. I cannot remember the details. It was a long time ago. Your father's fury, Vince. Do not enter the house. Hey. Dang it. Oh, Jesus. That got me right there. I need to take a sip of my beer after that. Wow. Yes, I am a child, everybody. Shit. That messed me up right there. Not gonna lie. I took the cloak off. Now that I know what the implications are. Yeah, no kidding. What house? Is this Dakin? Or am I in the wrong place? Hello, rat. We'll do a save. This doesn't look like Dakin. The Black Island. Does parent staying on the path have anything to do with his rule? Like, you know, don't try to escape your destiny type of thing? Putting that treasure chest there as like bait to walk off the path is cruel, dude. By the way. Put the cloak back on. I know it's the reason. Oh, crap. It's the house I'm not supposed to enter? Huh. Oh. Hey, Drake. You made it. Ah, parent, you finally come. Is Vincent not with you? Got here before me. It's been 2 days for me. As I said, time flowed differently for all of us outside of Alalari. Yeah, Vincent is not here with you. I'll assume he's going to arrive at a different time. Oh, okay. For now, though, we should focus on proceeding. My contact explained that the door we need is comprised of 3 components: the frame, the key, and the energy source. The contact is working on where the energy source is located. Fortunately, she has referred us to someone who knows where we can find the material that makes up the frame. Numali named Selm. He should be somewhere here in town. She mentioned that he spends all of his time outdoors, so I wouldn't bother checking the interiors. Alright then, let's go. Oh, like each is an exit? I see, I see. This looks like a guy that might be named Selm. He doesn't look like the regular stuff. He's a zombie. Hello again, Son. I'll assume you know why we're here. By mere mention, you know where we can find the materials needed to make the frame for a doorway. Gurgles out a language, and it's displeasing. You have to forgive me, Son. I'm still not that proficient in the Amali language. If you're referring to the young man beside me, his name is Parent. He will be fetching the components. We just need to know from where. I see. Parent, you are heading to Black Falls. It's northeast of here, the area between Everkin and Dokken. Northeast. Supposedly there are some stalagmites near the waterfall that can be easily broken down and carried. Due to the lightweight, it shouldn't be a problem carrying them all back here. I'll be going alone. I need to stay here in case my contact has further information regarding either the doorway or everyone from Hyola. I would have preferred if you had gone with Vincent, but we still have to wait for his arrival. I'd rather get this done sooner than later, so then depart when you feel you are ready. Okay, bye, Drake. So northeast, removing that cloak, because I'm scared. I want to open those treasure chests so bad. Black Falls. Aha, there they are. Oh. Hey, rabbit. Dun. I gotta chase him, right? The best stuff. You better be lying. Hi, guy. Let me through. Guns that shoot sheep? Come on now. That is the best stuff. So I got that switch. Don't know what that means. The water's flowing on the left. It's not on the right. Should I have not hit that switch? Oh, I want that treasure chest. Damn it. Of course it is. Oh no. Oh, the house is the Defiance, I see. Gotcha. Where am I now? I do want to see what's inside. So I might have to check that out after this. Looks like it's unlit again. I just have to find another lantern. I'm really sad that I messed up the Defiance path. Bums me out greatly. It's a book. On every page. Help. That's creepy. But there was no response. I'm gonna run away from that scary house. It's unlit. I have to find a way to light it. Her eyes have a haze look, and there's drool coming from her mouth. Alright, just walking into infinity. So let's go to the left. Okay, so this is a rotating map. Hey, it's a book. I thought I was taking up care of it, but it was dead the whole time, so I turned off the lights. That's creepy. Lantern oil. I can fill the lantern with this. It's empty now. The base of the statue looks like it was burrowed into and then rebuilt. The stench is coming from it. That's horrible. Dead body. Oh, come on. This guy? Which is just a bald version of me? Who are you? Is there a reason I should recognize you? I'm sorry, I don't. Do you know how to leave this place? Sorry, I don't. I can't remember where I was before I came here. All I know is that I entered this place looking for something. Who are you? No. And look, he's coming too. Hey, Vincent's back. So he is. Welcome back, Baron. I assume you slipped again. Very odd, though, that your eyes closed for its duration. Almost distressing, actually. When did Vincent get here? Around the time you slipped, actually. I suspect that our shifting is what's contributing to this phenomenon. I recovered the stalagmites you dropped when you fell, Baron, and delivered them to Bymir. She has assured me that this will be enough to create the frame. Any word on our missing persons? Not yet. Have patience. We need more information. The longer we wait, the more likely they are to perish in this horrible place. Dark Isle is not like our world, Vincent. Exploring is actively discouraged without proper understanding and insight. I'd ask that you both trust me, just for now. Pass any judgment you wish once this is over. I'm the only ally you have at the moment. Alright, fine. We'll do this your way for now. What can we do in the meantime? We have to speak with another O'Malley. She's known as the Corpse Walker. Fortunately, she's also in the town, but she is in one of the interiors. I don't know which one. Your contact seems to enjoy only giving you half the information you need. Bymir is only aware that the Corpse Walker knows where the key is. Once we find her, you can both be on your way. Splitting up again? That worked so well last time. I don't like it either, but it's the best option we have right now. You just have to hope to be lucky. Now, let's go. Or to the right, anyway. How about up? In this creepy-ass place. It's not that way. Little puzzle dungeons. It's not that way. I think I just checked that way. Hey, bunch of people. Interesting. It's not that door. Oops. Damn it. Gotta go down. That's cruel right there, too, by the way. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Why am I confused? That should lead me out. Yep. Alright. unless it was just down is out. There's nothing else going on. Hey, zombie. You can't go into the secret house. Hey. Greetings. I take it you're the corpse walker. He's the one-eye-haver. This is Perrin. Behind me is Vincent. Vimir informed me that you know where we can find the key for the doorway we are constructing. You have to excuse me, I'm just learning Imali. I don't fully understand your language just yet. Bruh. Oh. The Grey Grove. Is that what you're saying? I see. There are 2 keys. Very well. We appreciate your assistance. Perrin, Vincent, the Grey Grove is directly north of here. That is your next destination. Let's just get this over with. What people? People behind the wall next to us. Perrin. Eerie. I think this place is beginning to get to him. Clever. Vimir will know. Speak with the dark-skinned Elteni. She will tell you. What? Where did... Never mind. Let's meet at the village gate. If I didn't push that line of conversation, would I miss that dialogue about the dude talking to me, the corpse walker? Remember, as with before, parents shall leave first and Vincent will follow. Because I'm not joining you, this should diminish the chances of a slip. But you're still unsure. Dark Isle, I always am. Yeah, basically. I'm cheating. Tarkuni and the Cerebellum. I forget where Tarkuni was. Oh no, Tarkuni was was Drake's ma, right? So many names. Okay, alright. With Dark Isle, I always am. Now get going. The grove is to the north. I will try and convince Vimir to prioritize finding your allies. Take this devil's cloak off. I am going to the house real quick because it's the right thing to do, even if it breaks the game. Yeah, I didn't think about the line of sight being an issue, to be quite honest, so that's clever. I like that. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume. Well, I'm entering the house. I don't want to do it again. I got scared. I thought I unlocked it. Oh well. Is that Vince? Perrin? I'll go off the path on the next after I get out of here. I suppose I fell asleep waiting for you. I'm not sure how long it's been. Maybe a few hours. I just started to feel very tired, very lethargic. Never mind. Let's just get in there and go through with this. Hello, rabbit. A little save rabbit. I don't like that the music has words, because that's terrifying. This place is for sure haunted. This is creepy, dude. Why do the leaves foliage change right there? What's up with that? Was the music supposed to switch like that? Oh, that's just it restarting. Nice. That's cool. However you got those invisible walls in there is pretty sweet. Hello, merman. That's the clown. Oh, I gotta save these people. Because Az is in there. This is important to me. Gotta find the other switch. If I ever figure out how to get through this dungeon. Hey, alright. Oh my, it's you from the boat. I remember your red hair. Wait, what? I don't believe this. You're the kid who kept thwomping me in the guys. Well, small world. If I recall correctly, you're the leader of the Aquans. Former. Ever since that butthead Fury dropped some rocks in my head like a sneaky snake, I've been stuck in here. But I'm not worried. I built the Aquans to be self-sustaining. By now I'm sure they've taken Ring by force. Mercenaries, my men aren't... Wait. You disrespected my guys like that? What are you doing? Get up. Need to get out of here and restore the Aquan name. The world needs our comeback. You're far too loud for this environment, Arquana. Varkin, excuse me. Hello again, Perrin. Vincent. Oh. Oh. Well, look at this. Perhaps one of these days you'll all appreciate the situation we have here, but for now I'm going to be the one to soak it up. Look who's behind bars now. I tried to warn you, didn't I, that you'd receive your comeuppance? But you didn't listen, did you? Nope, and now I, Vincent, am standing just out of your reach, basking in my own freedom while you rot behind bars. Glorious justice has been served. Bit of an empty victory, wouldn't you say? You're still in Dark Isle. Get him, Varkin. Another lesson is to take what you can get in life. I'll take this. How did you know we're in Dark Isle? My only friend is Urak. You can probably piece things together from there. I'll assume whatever Fury did to us caused us to be transported here. I'm unsure why here specifically, but I think it's negligible. Yeah, blah blah blah, spooky magic. Are you gonna let us out or not? I would very much like it if we got out. I really would. Shut up, I hate clowns. How hypocritical. What did you just say? Wait a moment. Before you let us go, and we blindly meander around Dark Isle without a way out, I suggest you find out what's in the chest. Especially since the thief over there may take them if you let him out beforehand. Hey! Yeah, okay, I probably would. Ooh. We got a gray disc. Cortera told me the expansion discs were created based on the ones made in this grove, hence why they call it the Grey Grove. As he explained it, there are different levels of disc. Grey is the highest, as it allows for natural travel between Dark Isle and our world. There are two there. If you decide to let us go, we can take one and escape. Really? We've been told we have to create some kind of doorway. A tear? That would allow for greater control, but I'd rather not walk into an Amali Lalari if they intended for us to be incarcerated. You have the key to these doors, don't you? Of course, repercussions. I'm gonna let him out. Good, thank you. Do you want to come with us? Sadly, we cannot. We have some unfinished business to take care of. I gotta let him out because Az needs to be saved. The world can suffer for the sheep, to be quite honest. The Geiken. You come here to rescue them. Noble. I hope now that when we reconvene in the mortal world, we'll fight against the Geiken and their mortal lackeys as allies. Until then, farewell. And slip. Lay down, baby. Now where am I? So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't have saved them? Hello there, Wanderer. Have I spooked you already? That didn't take long. More like you, and instantly made me distrust you. Well, I was told not to greet everyone that comes by here like it's a celebration. How about we redo this introduction with less friendliness? I just want to know where I am. Sure, that works for me. Our little gathering here doesn't really have a name, as we haven't found a necessity for one. I'll assume you've arrived here just the same as everyone else who comes and goes. You don't remember how you got here, do you? So wait, I want to ask a question. If I opened that other chest, then I wouldn't have the option to save them, correct? Because that other chest also had a gray disc. That's how I read the dialogue. I feel like I keep losing pieces of my memory. How do you know this? Because you're not the first, of course. People wander for too long in this place, wind up here, we help them remember, and then they leave happily. That's why I'm so chipper right now. It's fun getting people to remember things. Seems awfully convenient. Probably by design. We set this place up so forgetful wanderers such as yourself would meander here and allow us to help them. If you don't want to help, feel free to leave. No harm done. The dots. Hey, if you decide you'd like to help, go talk to the others. They'll give you some exercises to help jog the jittery memory of yours. Gotcha. What was in that other chest, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, if you decide you'd like our help, go talk to the others. They'll give you some exercises to help jog that jittery memory of yours. My name is Heather. When you remember your own name, come by and tell me, okay? Then we can have a proper friendly greeting and be on your way. Hello, lady by the water. No! Okay, so it was in there. Okay, so I couldn't have opened it. If I would have opened it, it would have made it so that they couldn't escape. Or he would have ate Az, which is unforgivable. So, I'm good. I made the right choice. Well, who do we have here? Aren't you cute? Actually, you remind me of someone I knew once. Or will know? Who's to say? On that subject, how about you find me my mask? I think I dropped it around here somewhere. Your mask. I dislike talking. I'll make this quick. Find my bone. Then I'll help. You got it, bud. Treasure chest. Mask. Excuse me. There it is. The object for amateurs. Such a powerful thing to be able to hide one's intent above all else without a purpose. You wouldn't need it, really. Stranger, do you remember your purpose? I must have had one before coming here. I could feel it. My name is Olma. One who has everything but a purpose will always wander blindly, comfortable where they are and lacking the realization that danger is staring them in the face. If you have a purpose, as you say, then you should still feel that drive to move forward, even if you don't remember or understand. It's how you came to be here in the first place. If you can understand this with everything else, Heather will want to hear what you've discovered. Thanks, lady. Hello, guy. I can tell you've traveled far, and still the journey hasn't weighed on you. I'd be sick and tired of it by now. I'm already sick and tired of it. Look, I had a pretty candle when I came here. It would mean a lot if you'd find it for me. I'll help you out then. So another one, here to set your history straight, or are you going to refuse accepting the truth of your situation? If you wish to accept my help, first, you must help me. Find my bear. It was taken from me. So we got a bear. I gotta find his bone. Oh, there it is. Okie dokie, artichoke. My bone. My name is Alexander. This was given to me a long time ago in a place I used to call home. Do you remember your home, stranger? I do not. It's a sad thing to forget your home. It is where you are most comfortable, where you feel no fear, where you are most accepted. As long as you have a home, you are never without direction. In a world of nonsense, you will always be able to return what you understand. I'm done talking. Heather will want to talk to you when you've learned all that you can. I got your candle, bud. Don't you worry. Ha, beautiful. My name is Vale. I plan to give this to someone I love, but I have not found such a person yet. Do you remember anyone you loved? Possibly. I must have had someone. People you decide to surround yourself with should be as close as possible. They act as extensions of your own being. Having no connection in the first place means you are whole, alone, but without them you are indeed alone, one. And one will never be able to defeat two. Once you've understood this concept, speak with Heather. You found it. My name is Gerald. Your name is important too, yes? I would hope so. Do you remember it? No, I don't. It's because while wandering you've forgotten the meaning behind it. That's what you need to find, its meaning, why it was given to you, who you are. With identity, you can walk through fire and never get burned. Understanding this will grant you invincibility against the surroundings you scarcely comprehend. Speak with Heather once you've gotten a better idea of who you are. Well, I completed all 4 quests, but I still don't know a darn thing, Heather. Hello again. I can see on your pretty little face that you've remembered everything. Not even close. All everyone did was spout nonsense and high-handed gibberish. I'm just as lost as before. Is that so? One more lesson for you to take in. Not everything happens at once. It's all part of the same mechanism we collectively call time. And later on in time, everything you've gathered here today will come together, and you will remember everything. What in the world? But now's not that time, after all. You just admitted to being lost. This one. I'll take this one. Oh, I like his hair. Alright, I guess you can condition him however you want. Drop his sword off in the woods near the tear. By the way, won't want too much information all at once. Gotta say, still don't know why you're bothering to help me, or where you're from. But you were right. Trana. Purple did try to go to behind my back. Code again was a great idea. Yep. Poor thing. Sympathizing over abstractions that don't have any feelings. Who would have thought? Oh well, we'll just have to wait until this all blows over. Thanks again, Ratan. It's a note. Dearest parent, the moment those hooligans departed from our company, you collapsed in the most dramatic of fashion. I waited ages for your awakening, but alas, none came. So I write to you, letting you know that I've returned to Geiken with the discs. We await your arrival. Love, Vincent. Right, let's see if I can figure out how to get out. Oh, cool, nice. It gives you a convenient little exit right there. I enjoy that because that dungeon was, you know, that dungeon. But we've reached 2 hours, so I'm going to call it right here, and then we'll do a save here, and we're going to shut down. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating, everybody. This will be up on YouTube pretty soon, so watch it if you want to watch me scream like a little girl. That was probably around at like the 1:30 minute. So, yeah, appreciate everything. Adios, amigos. Hey, welcome to part 10 of, part 11 of Geiken. We left off with the second part of getting out of Dark Isle, which was we found the frame and we found the key. So now we need to go back to Geiken to talk to Drake to see his contact and figure out what's going from there. So we're moving forward, and we are staying on the path. If you remember how scared I got from the last video, which was actually the last part was part 11. This is part 12. So basically, don't listen to anything I say because it's wrong, and I'm going the wrong way. Probably it's where I have to go after I go advance the story. Okay, let's go talk to Drake over here, back to back. Yeah, you must have a bit of an issue. Where's Vincent? That's the issue. Come inside, we'll give you the details. Hey, Drake. Oh, so I can go into this place now. Whoa. Alton Geiken. The sacred dock place? Perrin, this is Pamir. The Uruk has been helping me with information regarding Dark Isle. Seltani have come into contact with what was supposed to be the call rod some times ago. Archon was his name, I believe. Archie, no kidding. Though it seems we were mistaken. Oh well. Welcome to the Bridge of Absence, Colrad Perrin. I'd wager you came here for the Geiken, but sadly I have no idea where they are. Besides, I'm sure Drake has informed you of our little predicament. Trap people. I recall Perrin mentioning them when we were speaking with the Corpse Walker. I couldn't see what he's referring to, but maybe you'd have an idea. Well, surprising that you knew about them. I'd ask how, but I'll just chalk it up to strange things happening to the Colrad. For now. The people you saw are the inhabitants of White Island. We've been grooming them for quite some time now, waiting until very recently to cultivate them. It was at the request of Exodus' Legion. Honestly, I don't care one way or another, so if you want them freed, just say the word. Stop, pup. Oh, gosh, those people are weird. Yeah, free them. Very well. The Legion won't be too happy, but it's your problem now. Anyway, as you should know by now, I've been coordinating with Drake and the other Umali and trying to find the pieces of the doorway so that you may return home. Vincent returned, alone, with the key required to unlock the doorway. You should probably know. I've been hearing about your slips. Quite unusual. Anyway, having faith in the fact that you'd return anyhow, I imparted to him the location of the final item needed, the energy source. Thing is, it also just happens to be in the same location that I discerned is where your little friends ended up being killed in the barrier womb. All this combined gave Vincent the brilliant idea that it should immediately head back there, not only save all of them, but bring back the final piece to open their way out. This wouldn't have been that huge a problem as I requested 2 keys, but it seems you both only managed to recover a single key. And they were able to utilize the key to escape without a doorway. Bizarre, but whatever. So you can see the predicament, but that's not even the end of it. Bimira has only just recently revealed what the energy source is. Ah, yes, of course. Parent, I believe you've already come into contact with it. The sword you have, quite the interesting design. Want to know what the secret ingredient is? Metal? Here we call the material Galfir. It is a concentrated natural energy running through all Dark Owl, keeping the rules afloat so that the laws of nature don't dissipate as we cease to stand in a reasonable universe. The issue your friend is going to find himself with is that because of its concentration, anything not originating from Dark Owl will suffer all of its effects instantaneously. Vincent's dead. Not that I particularly care if that Morton incinerates himself, of course. I'm only being polite to you. So anyway, your goal now should have been to go to the final location you've currently been given access to, the Whitewater Caverns. It's to the west. Parent, you will need to go there, find Vincent, recover the key on Galfir, and possibly rescue all of your allies before they come into contact with the concentrated material. I know this was a lot of information, but did you understand it? Yes. Thank goodness. Now go away. Alright, bye. Sucks to suck. What is it now? What does guy mean? I'm unfamiliar with this term. Unfortunately, it is undoubtedly Umali, but it sounds like it's from a much older dialect. I will do some research on the subject. Thank you! The name doesn't ring a bell. Are you asking because he or she is Elteni? We normally don't converse. We have our own little arties to oversee. Alright. Well, let's see what Drake is. But I can answer any questions. That would be quite unprecedented, but it's exactly why I'm trying to get you out as fast as possible. It would also give everyone a false idea of what happened. You entered Dark Isle but did not fulfill your purpose. Fear would likely entice other forces to start a war that would do nothing. What makes you think we didn't try? Despite both Bimira and me being decent warriors, Vincent himself is still a very skilled magician. All he needed to do was slip by us while our guards were lowered. Alright, we'll save, just in case. I feel like saving Arquana was probably bad. But saving Az for the nice daughter of Matoma is worth it. Can't remember her name. Does is the gray key, does that open the door in the house? Those look like spikes are gonna come up in a second here. Let's get the cloak on. Oh. Wake up. Bummer. Parent. How'd you get here? Gotcha. They've taken my daughters. Do what you can. Once I freed them both, I'm going to massacre this place. Damn. Get him, Mitoma. Do that work. fall down chasms in this place. That sucks. That's cool. Hey, is that Lawrence? It's Mouse. Well, hello again, Colorado. How are you today? Say it frequently, you got it. Mouse. Back for more. I'd absolutely love to stay and chat, but to see all these lovely people we've been keeping in this wet cave of ours, yeah, they're kind of needed for Exodus. Not even in the Legion. Doing a better job than most of them, though. Luckily for you, you'll have company. Come on. How are you gonna drop me into a hole, man? Oh, it's the shopkeep. Eric, this doesn't seem right to me. Phew. Ah. Who are you? What did you hit me? Actually, what did you do? That really hurt. From a distance, I believed you to be someone harming my kin. That does not appear to be the case anymore. What up? Oh, do you know what's going on? Did not think to ask Perrin when I saw him. I acted on maternal instinct and said, Perrin's here. Wait, you know him? He always saves me. I'm sure he'll keep doing that. Both of you, up. What? My goodness, where's Az? He's saved, don't worry. Hi, Mom. Any idea why we're in what I can only guess is a cave? I assume your warning was accurate. Wait, you mean Hello was actually attacked? I don't remember anything about it. Seriously, where's Az? It's the most important thing right now. You're right. Likely further in the cavern, it would be unwise to leave the operators of this location alive before we depart. Let's move. That didn't take long. Hey, Vince. Seems my propensity for failure extends to those around me as well. Oh, how I loathe the trials we mortals face on a daily basis when just trying to do the simplest of deeds. And it shall stay with me. I intend on using it to return my family home. You heard that imbecile in the eye patch? If we bring everyone into a Lalari, they might not be happy about it. Might even gain the attention of the Legion. Besides, you would just be allowed to travel with the rest of us. No need to use such a complicated method as Drake has instructed. Now then, if you're quite finished with this rather pointless line of questioning, I suggest focusing on the matter at hand. Surrounding this small isle is some kind of enchanted ward. I see no way to bypass it, and nothing on the inside to pry it open. As the call rise, suspect you may have an idea as how to accomplish such a feat. As such, I shall leave the decision-making to you, comrade. Let me get a save. What am I supposed to be doing? I should explain this. Wait, who is that? Good thing I didn't have to do anything. Hey, Jaren. Where are they keeping you? How did you just walk across water? What? What is it? Have they robbed you of your tongue? Removed your vocal cords? Eliminated your will to speak as an individual? Don't you dare imply that this is about me, the one who has traveled to this horrible dimension in order to rescue his family. You cannot possibly be using reticence as a means to gloat at our current predicament. I've had far too much on my plate for this day. You're an idiot. Come on, Father's waiting to be woken up. How? Beats me. Now let's go. Perrin, I've given you a different path. You'll be able to rescue the others that way. Catch up with us, won't you? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. Got him. Perrin, what in the world? What's going on? No time to explain. Follow me. Alright then, I trust you. Lead on. Thank you, Garen. Good to have you aboard, son. Still level 10. Well, I feel like I want to fall down here just in case. Nope, okay. Those bridges are pretty sweet. I like them. As usual, solid music. Give me a companion to spikes. Can't cross. Oh, so wait, if I don't go fast enough, I miss certain people? Perrin. Seems the Legion got to us first. It was Luke. Have a plan? Yes, follow. Lead on then. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh no. Shit. Got too excited. Oh, dang. I was doing pretty good there. That's a brutal puzzle. Let me try that again. Aw, shit. Damn it. I gotta stop cussing. Rated E for everyone. Got it. That was pretty tough. I liked it though. Hey, it's the blacksmith. Lilas, wake up. No good. She seems like she's out. I'll carry her. Let's go. Mela has Lilas on her shoulder. Oh, you know what? I gotta the spikes are up on the other part. Cool, cool. Heldon. Parano, thank goodness you're here. I can't wake Mari up. Can you do it? How did you get free? No idea, lad. Everything was just black until I woke up here. Maybe it was my undying love for Mari that did it. Either way, you look at it, you have to wake her up. You need to get out of this horrible place, I guess. I knew it. Eventually I was going to be dragged into a cave by a bunch of hairy men. And a manly woman. Look, as long as you pay my fee. Mari, I'm glad you're still alive. I hope so, but I'm not one to judge. We really ought to get going. I don't think it's safe for us to be here very long. You're right, fam. Okay, I guess I wasn't going to make anything anyways. Ugh! That's brutal right there, dude. I like it, though. Alright, let's try that again. Come on, I didn't even hit it that long. Sorry, Kai, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just getting frustrated. About to throw my keyboard. I don't know if, like, even with the shift key on, I don't know if I can do it without the cloak, because I'm going, like, I'm not really going... Gosh, well, and because I just do dumb stuff like that and fall off right at the beginning. Crying out loud. I think my keyboard's broke. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Let me focus up here. I'm the coal rod, for Christ's sake. Why did I gotta do this? Mother effer. What's up, Myth? Okay, I think I have to do it with the cloak. I think there's no escaping that, because I did pretty good full shift without the cloak. Frick! I'm getting frustrated. Yeah, that's I'm not holding it at all. I'm just literally tapping, but apparently I'm just having a rough go at it because I'm, you know, because I got brick hands or something like that. I don't know. Bumming myself out with this. Oh, just barely made it. Wow. Whew. There's an intense little run puzzle right there. Can you move? Alright. Yes, fancy seeing you here, Perrin. Yes, well, it was only a matter of time. Suppose by now you've realized how to set everyone free? Yes. Great, we really should get everyone out of this cave then. The longer you're all in here, the quicker it will kill you. Alright. Thank you for reminding me. What's up, fam? Who? Jack, it's me. Where's Mira? I don't dare see what descendants say to walk down. I've been carrying him along. Assuming he is a friend. Doesn't matter, we're getting everyone out of here. Speak the truth, Garen. Yeah, Garen. In a van down by the river. Well, she considering that I stabbed her, I might have tossed her in the river, to be quite honest. Honestly, I think you've got the wrong girl, sweetie. I'm just as lost as all of you. Cut the garbage. I picked you for someone untrustworthy. You were there, in Iola. Now tell us what you did with her father. This is so spooky, so intimidating. What about you, tough guy? You gonna beat on a poor, helpless woman like me? If you were helpless, possibly not. Possibly. Well, looks like the whole gang is back together. How unfair. Mouse. Nothing new to say? For being the one to blow up the world, you're not very original. Hi, Mouse. Been a while. Wow, you switched sides quickly, or were you just using us? Using you. Before desperation set in, the bad guys are typically the ones to go with. I'm hardly the bad guy. Keep prattling, demon. You're in no position to weasel out of this. Cute. As if this wasn't enough. Dun dun dun. What's up, guy? All of you trying to bully me? Hi, Kyrie. Okay, serious. Where is Az? How did all of you get here before us? Well, this is actually quite perfect. I'm not even in the Legion. I have all of you right in front of me in the room. In the room with all of the Galfir. And one fell swoop if I can. Do nothing, because Matoma's had enough. Is everyone present and accounted for? Oh, remind me not to talk back anymore. Should be. Now it's just a matter of getting out of this cave. No, Sinestra isn't here. We need to keep looking for her. I swept this entire cavern. The princess was not present in any of the chambers. It is possible she's not even sent here during the attack. Why not? What are we just standing here for, then? We need to find her before this place kills. Easy. I think Matoma is referring to the very likely scenario that she wasn't killed like the rest of us. Wow, never thought I'd say that. Anyway, really, you should all be getting out of here as fast as possible. Exposure to the Galfir can and will lead to some serious results. I'm not abandoning her. Oh, really? A gray one, I'd imagine. Perfect. Just what we need. Yep, this is indeed a great expansion disc. Just the thing for zipping us on out of here. I told you I'm not leaving yet. You won't be You won't be able to leave at all if you don't come with us now. Chances are the princess is still waiting for us back in the barrier world, and there's an equal chance she isn't. There's another way out. Really? What is it? Please regale us. Drake is here. We've been helping him construct the doorway out of Dark Isle. Drake's here? Given the circumstances of his disappearance, it's unsurprising. And I ain't leaving either. Like I said, everyone's getting out of here. Alright then, so a handful of you will stay behind to use Drake's tear then. Fine by me. I'm just trying to do us all a favor. And you, Perrin, are you coming with us or staying? Probably not the way to go. Wouldn't think, anyways. I'm gonna go back and go the way I probably should go. Yep. Yes. Ooh, the house key. Alrighty, Roo. Oh, and then it disappears. Nice. So where did everyone go? Because I thought they were all staying. Or did everyone expansion disc out? Okay. Da, 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 da. Definitely going to the house. Definitely saving again. Yeah. So wait, if I say I'm going, I still end up in the Dark Isle? Shit. Oh, and then all the exits freaking go away too. Damn it. Freaking terrifying. But I could choose to not go up into that cave up top, correct? I could not have the house key. Well, I really, really do want to get into speedrunning, Slammy. I haven't completed a speedrun yet. I think the first one I'm going to do is going to actually end up being a dot hack recode. Because it seems pretty easy. Oh no, the RGSS3 player has stopped working. That's weird. Good thing I kind of just saved. No big deal. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? It said the RGGS players stopped working. I don't know, I'm gonna run back into the town again, see if it was a glitch or maybe just a runtime error because my computer is being a butthead. I love how peaceful this music is. And then you go and have the scary of walking off the path. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna walk into town again, see if it happens. Yeah, I think it was just like a weird error. I don't think it has anything to do with your game. You enter the house. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, Mira. 2 goldenrod from late. There's no way to open this. This is terrifying, by the way. So, I'd thank you to never put this in anything ever again. Oh, goodness. If I wouldn't have killed Mira, man. I'm ashamed of myself for making such a bad decision. Nope, I gotta go down this way. Harry, if you step on my keyboard, I'll throw you across the room. Don't have time to do this again. Okay, so we got the source, or the metal. We'll do another save outside the door here. What's up, guys? Who's Goldenrod? I'll assume the mission was not successful given that Vincent is not following you. Or perhaps it is and you have all the pieces. Such a strange design, this door. I wonder if it could have been any design, any shape, any color. Gathered all the pieces, thus made the greatest contribution to constructing this thing. You built it. You created it. Those you saved are allies in our world. They would have met with their deaths, correct? If they had stayed longer. In other words, their deaths were inevitable. Absolute. Only you prevented this. You gave them life. Creation. Life. What's going on? Remember what I told you back in Erican? Dark Isle mirrors the ideas and forms of the barrier world. You're a product of the barrier world, and thus you have brought both of these ideas into Dark Isle, its mirror. What do creation and life become then? Destruction and death. Apocalypse and doom. 2 of the 3 Geiken give an idea, waiting to be given form. Form that can only find existence by escaping the restraints of this world. An escape. A departure. An exodus. And the only reason one would attempt to escape, damn it, Drake, I knew it, is if they were lost. Hello again, Lunchbox. Been a while, eh? Quite easily, too. Been doing it from the start. Kind of my speciality. You think Fury's the only one who plans more than one step ahead? Sorry to say that this is where we part. For now, I'm sure we'll meet again once you've gotten out of what I'm about to throw you into. Oh, and one last thing. You asked me before what guy meant. In the old Amali tongue, it means happy place. I'm trying to remember if I actually ever saw Drake and the Shadow Mistress in the same place at once, which I'm sure I didn't. Create the Geiken. Create the happy place. Oh boy, going through all the towns. Yeah, I will say. Okay, that's what I thought. Delete save file? No. What? Bruh. What'd you do to me? No. Come on. What the heck happened? I go backwards. Okay. File created. Thanks. Long ago, there existed an infinite and many gods, and these gods created all of humanity. Humanity existed in a world without a name, for names were pointless. Among the humans existed various other creatures, ones who were able to command their longevity and life in order to evade death. One such creature has been traveling from town to town, searching for ways to enhance its name and legend. Its name is New Save. Less than. What the heck's going on? Rejected. There you are, sleepyhead. Almost missed your big day. Myra? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Myra. And where are we celebrating before I set off? You know me far too well, Rejected. How about the pub? I gathered all of our friends to see you off. Yes, it did, Slammy. Yes, it did. Where am I going? The pub, eh? Perfect. I shall enjoy quite the bounty before my last journey. Hopefully it'll be quite a coup. Error. Joined your party. It's because she's dead. Oh boy. Made you nervous. I'm the one who put 22 hours into this thing. Oh boy. I guess I'll go to the pub. Door's locked. Oh, seems the key was taken again. I'll bet it was a rat. Let's look for it by the river. I'm not going to be able to respond, am I? You bet. Okay, so Perrin, I'm assuming, is in his Lalari right now. Which is this guy that knows Mira. Hello, rat. It's a rat. Come on. What the heck's going on, guys? At least the rat's dead. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. You're right, I am lost. Very lost. Oh boy. Surprise! I know much you love surprise parties, so I whipped this up just for you, for our hero. Get me out of here. Wow! Tomorrow you're gonna defeat the Lich and save our whole world again, so rest up. Say anything. Because it's a good band. There is a story that is told amongst young warriors wishing to test their mettle. It's a simple one, one that is not well known in the grand scheme of things. Starts with the lone swordman, traveling from town to town, using his holy arm to smite down those deemed unworthy to exist. Bandits who raid said towns, monsters who steal away children in the night, succubi who beguile the hunters in the forest. This swordman was an unknown face among those he would meet, but when he left, he was always seen as a hero. A so-called hero, a part of his own hero's journey. Continuing, there are also typical ghost stories that essentially exist in the form of entertainment or warning, at least in the most basic pretenses of the ideas. The different variations of such stories and of the ghosts themselves are not subject to be brought up here, but it should be mentioned that they exist as a primal form of immortality, the very long sought-out dream that mortal kind has been attempting to understand and replicate in order to evade their inevitable ends. Death, in that regard. There are those who are passive towards it, and even fewer who welcome it, but on a general level most would appreciate the lack of concern for dying. Thus ghosts have been a subject of interest since the dawn of mortality. A common theory is that when a mortal dies, they do become a ghost or a spirit of some kind, transcending into a higher plane. This derives from the idea that there is a body and a soul, and when united it creates life and ultimately death. As for now, it's unknown why the concept exists. Okay, that's fine. Regardless, man has always sought to evade death, and few have actually achieved this goal. What do these two subjects have in relation with one another? Oh, the answer is simple. The swordsman's final journey in the way of simple bringing comprehensible justice was with one of these mortals that have transcended their own limits and no longer fear death. This being was a practitioner of the lesser known art of death, now widely known as necromancy, and in being one he chose to prey on a nearby town for souls. The swordsman, as custom, passed through this town and answered the cries of its people. He confronted this immortal magister. Yet another doom-driven hero to fight for a lost cause. You are unworthy in thus will be cast down by my blade. But first, I urge you to answer my question. I have been told that the villagers have attempted to slay you and failed. How is it that you have remained alive after such violence? I will tell you, brave one. I am a lich, and the stone upon my staff is my phylactery. My body and soul have been separated, and thus I am immortal. By proxy, I have learned to evade death. You are versed in dark magic, then, but I too am immortal, not by what I have learned, but by my own birth. Death to me is but a slumber. And the two were never seen by mortal eyes again. Hmm. News. North, east. Create the Geiken yet. Hey, found him. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, so this is where I need to get my memory back. Can I go into these houses yet? Nope. So the Geiken mean happy place. Happy for whom, I suppose. Dang it. Oh, well, that's probably not good. That clipping error right there. And the music picks up. Or is it? You... I'm just gonna get on the... For that alone, I'm gonna get on the forums and trash your freaking game for everybody. Just gonna lie and tell them how bad it is. That's rude. You know what I mean? That's what I thought was going on. I'm just trying to be helpful, and our guy's got to troll me. I gotta find this rat, or bunny rabbit, whatever. Chasing the rabbit down the hole. I don't know if that's the metaphor, but basically every time I see this rabbit. Thanks, Godbreeze, appreciate it. I don't know if... Good thing I'm still a nobody, because words carry weight, my friend. Okay, so now I gotta go back up here. There's the lantern. Just making sure it didn't have any words on it. Her name's Kyrie, by the way, after from Kingdom Hearts. She's a good dog, most of the time. No, it's good, man. Dang it. All I need is a yes or no answer on this one, Argaia. Is there a secret to finding the rabbit in this little town right here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm crossing the Bridge of Absence, if I had to guess. Hi, dead friend. I apologize. You just gotta remind me that I killed her. Hi, Mira. Hi, Mira. Mira. Dead on the floor. Don't you wish someone else was the call rod before? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I thought the game froze when I was sitting there for just a second. Are there other people that I've murdered here, if I've murdered them? Floating houses. Chaser. Gotcha, okay. No, I haven't noticed. It kind of looks like she does, but they're black, I guess. Oh, I can't even run here. I just have to walk slow and reminding that she's staring at me. Oops. Sorry about that. I was tapping shift and trying to get it to work. Apparently this is Perrin's happy place. With all the soulless, eyeless mirrors looking at him. Ooh, it just got slower. Slower. Moving to a crawl. Turning red. I apologize, Mira. I'm sorry. I didn't know my actions had consequences. Oh boy. Walking through molasses. Stopped. Oh, it's the white rabbit. Hey, what's up? Okay, so, am I Perrin again? No, cloak is inactive. You do a save. Oh. Hello. You found me. A door just opened. Exodus. Would you like some water? Drink some anyway. Your friend was recovering on the bed inside the room. Jack? Vincent said. Kilo Ben is also here outside. I wanted to have a few words with him. Interesting. I won't ask what you went through. None of us are fully aware of the situation yet. We'll give you time to explain what happened. In the meantime, we were able to find the Heteros file needed to heal Lawrence on Jack's person. We're hoping he wakes up soon. It's good to have you back, Perrin. How did I get here? I found you at the doorway about 3 weeks ago. Fortunately, before any of our enemies did. Things have been eerily quiet in your absence, possibly to wait for you to resurface. After all, they need your validation to summon the Geiken. He's awake. Thank you. Perrin is too. Oh. Hey, buddy. Good to see you back in the land of the living. I'm sure everyone will freak now that your eyes are, the same, I guess. Anyway, the first thing he said was that he wanted to speak with you, so I'll be right there. Alrighty then. It's good to see you again, Perrin. When you feel up to it, come and meet him. I'm sure you both would have a lot to talk about. Hey, I got my cloak back. I'm gonna put it on. You alright, Jacko, pal? He's sleeping. Is this outside? Okay, it's locked. This water's disgusting. It's because it's well water, Dad. Calm down. Really? Well, Carpet's kind of gaudy, isn't it? Lawrence. I don't mean to rush into business, but it sounded like what you wanted to say was urgent. Yes, it would. I'd like my mask back, if you would. Your what? My mask, the one I received many years ago as a prize. You took it from me. Father, if she's anything like the rest of us, some clarification is necessary to understand what you're talking about. The volcano? I know that was you, Karen. Had your methodology written all over that attack and whatever else you had plotting. The volcano. The Kinnis volcano? The one Fury used to destroy Kinsa? You destroyed Kinsa City? Damn it. Girl, I had a house there. Look, I get it. You and I have had this discussion countless times. We both want the world to change in the way we see fit. But killing folks? That isn't right. The foundation's got to be squeaky clean before we build something on top of it. Wait, just a moment, Lawrence. Why are you accusing me of Fury's actions? Do you think I'm him? Where's your evidence? I don't need any. Not to be disrespectful, Father, but you kind of do. Fury has committed very heinous acts and is attempting to summon a Geiken. How are you so sure Karen is him? Oh yeah, let me guess. Both were masked? Or they both had some sort of concealment over their faces? Karen, you need to prove to me that you aren't. Our ideologies, what about them? You should know me better by now. I've wanted to change the world in the shadows. I've always believed that it needed to be tricked into its development. Fury, he what? Karen? Fury wants to cause an atrocity so vast that it will force a hero to rise from the aftermath. In conclusion, then, the lore will cover Violet District. Do you plan on using the Legion for this? Possibly. We still have those other monsters at our disposal. That's true, I suppose. Sally and, the Queen, Zarnaya. Was the piano Daphnis's idea? No, I had brought it in to fill my spare time. Really? I was told you had lack of interest in playing the keys. I never confirmed or denied any accusations. Ah. Well. He always was. A bad liar. No. Nice. Doesn't take a genius to understand the implication you're making, Karen. Imperious, you're wrong. Imperious, so you're here too, I'm alright, let me down. You're joking. Do you know how long you've been out? She's right, Father. You need your rest. Oh, stuff it, I'm a doctor. And according to the doctor, I've had enough rest. Now let me down. Thank you. Yep, no, that's why I said nice. I figured it out. That was good. Alright, enough with the fighting. It makes sense. Like, you set it up dialogue-wise. I just didn't... Like... It makes sense. It was good. That was a good reveal. I like that. I'm not fighting. I'm just not going to stand here and let my brother... For God's sake, Karen, he loved you. More than I think he loved anyone else. Even me. How can you possibly even... You couldn't even think that he's some kind of mass terrorist. How can you say that after Drake, my brother, was killed trying to save the others? Perhaps this isn't the best time. Shut up, Vincent! I'll have you look. I just woke up from what I would call a very involuntary nap. I just said the first thing that was on my mind. For all I know, any psycho could have taken that mask. So just calm down. No one's blaming anyone. Oh, really? You were quick to blame Karen. Is that because it's much, much easier to accuse her of killing everyone than Drake? I mean... Would you say just about anything to get out of such an accusation, wouldn't you? That really shows how little you actually care for him and how much you care about pursuing whatever useless and stupid goal you had in the first place. Imperious. No. My brother is dead, and this bitch is using him to cover her own tracks. Is that true, Paris? Can you say with absolute certainty that Drake isn't the one behind the mask? Do you trust your gut that much? Because the way I see it, Drake has been playing with all of our emotions and tricked all of us into thinking he really sacrificed himself for the greater good. Are you even listening to yourself? What would a street rat like you know? Hey, what's up, Matoma? Good to see you. I believe we've all heard enough. If you two are going to insist on acting like children, then you will be reprimanded like children. As such, you will both be given a timeout. Paris, you've been asleep for as long as Lawrence and Perrin. Seeing as you're able to move, I suggest getting some fresh air. Karen, you will stay here with me for the time being. We'll discuss any lingering ailments, but I suggest waiting to share them until you've cooled off. Matoma, I don't. Now you both do. Now do as I say. Do not make me count to 3. Fine. So Drake is Fury. Okay. The rest of you should leave as well. Zamuel? Huh? Yes? Parents should be made aware of the facilities our new location offers before we inform him of the Sinestro situation. I want you to help him with this. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Alrighty then, let's go, buddy. Cool. Hi, Zamuel. Apologies for the tension I caused there. I should have known better than to immediately jump to conclusions over something pretty serious. Anyway, my name is Lawrence. I'd like to say I've heard a lot about you, but I just woke up. Matoma said your name was Perrin. Mind telling me what your role is in all this? I'm here to save us all. Somehow I don't believe you. I mean, I used to say the same thing, and look at where that got us. I don't know, Doc. Perrin is a pretty weird guy, and we're up against weird guys already. He might be just what we need. Well, I'll let one of the adults fill me in on what's actually happening. You two go in and do what you gotta do. I don't think I've ever seen Paris that angry before. Serious, yes, always, but never angry. No, I haven't. I haven't picked up on Drake being a bad guy yet. I thought, yeah, I don't know. Other than the fact that he was working with Karen at Kodagon, I didn't think he'd be Fury. I'd have to pay attention again though. Not sure what to believe. For sure, the methodology fits, but didn't we see him in Dark Isle? How can he be in 2 places at once? That wasn't Drake, it was Ulysses. The one who sent everyone to that wretched place in the first place? History telling me she was right there the whole time. Her neck was just in reach of my bare hands. I may have to rectify that at some point. Relieved, I think. You think? I know, woe is me, but there's something irking me, something I can't really put aside. I'm wondering if I'm missing something vital and I just use them to. Never mind, I'll muse on it before trying to garble nonsense. Huh. Oh, glad you're awake. I didn't think anyone asked me for my opinion on the matter. But I don't know, I've always trusted Drake. I mean, who is this Karen person? Where was she when everything was falling apart? I'm thinking my father's supposition was correct. Thanks. For what? For rescuing us. What do you think, I'm some kind of psycho? What kind of person would leave their brother to die? You just happen to be there. Just go away, I have to think about stuff. Well, I gotta move on now that I killed Mira. Are you kidding me? What, are we just housing all the criminals now? Hey, pal, I don't want to be here either. Really? Then why are you still here? In fact, if you are here, why aren't you in some kind of cell? Where do you get off judging other people? Is that a serious question? I'm always serious. I'm gonna seriously punch you in the face if you don't let off. How about for starters we bring up the fact that you tried to kill us every time we met, or the fact that you tried to steal an entire iron mine from the peninsula. We needed a hideout. I think Drake put it succinctly. You wanted to live in a hole? Alright, that's it. I'm seriously gonna... Going to what? Thought you said you wanted to punch me in the face. Well, what are you... Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Alright, I'll leave. Yeah. You know, skeletons and stuff. Okay, not sure what that was about. The skeleton's been here as long as you have. Kind of cool, actually. That reminds me, we should probably also talk to Pater as well. He and my mom have come up with something pretty nifty in the ship. Oh, sheep life. Perrin, you're alive. Ass and I were so worried that you exploded when we teleported out using Pater's plate. But look, Ass found his way back to me, along with some other weird people. But whatever. Ass is back. Maybe we can go on adventures again if you want. Heck yeah. Here's our own little shop. Quaint, huh? Oh, Perrin, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Yeah, right. You have to be someone like me to kill him. You hear that, boy? I'm coming for you. Wait, what? Do you need a nap? Good idea. Lilas is ridiculous. Anyway, it's been a while, so how do you like your new pad? Pretty spiffy, eh? Just okay? Oh man, I spent like infinity gold on everything. Wait, you paid for this place? Well, yeah. Hang on, how much money do you have? I don't know, a lot? I'm a supplier for pretty much every store in Playa, so I sort of just stopped counting how much I was getting. Oh no, she's in love with him and not the captain? Marry me. What, Mari? But what about us? Be quiet, I'm busy. Oh, poor captain. Sorry, I'm not into women. What? Sounds like someone needs a grassmate. Come over to my side if you want, honey. I think we should just let everyone handle things from here. What are you doing, pup? Go lay down. This is the commune. You've come too. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'll speak for everyone else and say that we were all worried. Some more than others. That was rude. You're rude. We need to talk. Has anyone told you about the princess? Mom wanted me to show a parent around the base before we talked about that. I see. Well, when you finished up, come back and talk to me. We'll both take care of her. Are you sure? Pretty sure no one's going to agree with that. I don't care. If he's the only one she will see, then he has to come. I have to make good on my promise. Well, it's really up to parents, so I guess we'll see. Okay, so... Nice, all the books. Glad you're not dead, yet I have so many more experiments I have in mind while you're still alive. Might want to fix that. I don't know if Sally didn't bring her here, I guess, because unless we're in Snowtop. Given our previous circumstances, I wasn't sure if that was going to be a possibility. How did you escape Snowtop? The Cortex is no longer in operation. It's unclear if it was because of the will of ours or if Sally no longer cared for it. Perhaps she needed it removed for the Kokani to move out. No one knows. She refused to follow Meserath out of Snowtop. I suspect she instead is with Vigarius and Sally. Yet. We may not know each other very well, but I'm regardless appreciative of your status as living. I'm also aging your company. There are many fauna alive on this land that are foreign to my own. While my country is lost, there are others like it. As such, there may be market concerning byproducts of these foreign species. Come to me and I will buy said byproducts from you and sell those to off-land marketeers. Yes. Where are you from? Somewhere far from this location. Sally taught us to speak this country's language, although admittedly I'm somewhat struggling with it. Jazz is the same. It's saddening. Jazz and I have always looked up to her. Thus, the fact that she's no longer meant to be looked up to is disheartening. 3K. Cool. Not the closed, open. Yes. Is that the state? Flowing like beauty. It's okay, Jazz. That's cool. You got all the books here. I like that. Good stuff. You're very forgetful, Mr. Colrad, of the basic formalities of speechcraft. Eye contact. Who are you? Why are you both here? Vacation. Yeah, what's the deal with the eye contact? It's amusing. You guys suck. We were so happy when we learned that you were alive. Don't listen to Alchemist. He's dumb sometimes. Oh, by the way, Alchemist and I, we both saw those giant birds south of here. Geiken, I guess? Anyway, they're so pretty. Those golden feathers must be worth a lot. I bet we could even make you a pretty headdress with enough of them. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up having a weird magic-y effect. Is that a quest? No. What? How forgetful of you. Remember, eye contact. Vacation. It's funny. Okay. PSA. Tells you house in this area. If the lantern is lit, please return to your post. Thank you. This is the barracks. Most of us are using these rooms for lodging, but we figured if you bring anyone else in, they could stay here. You may even run across some people wanting to help out. Maybe. Nope, because I picked all the wrong dialogue choices. Here I am, as promised. I'm not sure I can be of much help on the battlefield, but perhaps I can aid in a different way. I was right. This is your home base. I heard about the attack on Ring and decided to put my kit-slaying expedition aside in order to help you remove the evil that has corrupted our capital. Just say the word and I'm right behind you. Meet again. Yes, I've been hearing rumors about what you've been up to, and found one of your scouts combing Ring. To a keen eye like mine, they're not that hard to spot. I'm here to help you with the movement. Fury killed Heather. True. So in a way, this is about justice, but more importantly, saving the world will protect the Highlands. Heather would want me to be here. All these rooms should have someone, except I, suck. And failed quests, and made bad choices. Very well, look who's finally awake. The interloper who tore down our savior and ruined everyone's faith in humanity. I'm joking. Meserath was the one who did that. She led everyone here after. I didn't fail a lot. I can only think of 3 that I really failed. Might be better if she explained. I think she's in the commune. Mother has told us about the Geiken, who may be a secluded people, but we want the world to survive, just like everyone else. Because I missed, Kite in the food thing. I messed that quest up. Giant boot. I screwed that up. And then, the fire mage down in Red District, I screwed up too, so that sucks. I don't know. Okay, cool. So I take it you had your beauty sleep. Seem to be quite radiant. Well, before I get started, I have to set aside any amusing statements and thank you profusely for bringing Barkin back. It's been a slight lonely without his boring expressions. In any case, before I show you what I've been working on, I suggest speaking with Melik. He has something that coincides with this, and it's rather pertinent. You seem to be doing fine despite everyone's assertion to the contrary. I thank you again for releasing us from that prison. I would like to formally extend my hand and offer to join your ranks so that we may finish what we both started. Revolution. Terra can explain better than I can. We've outfitted the captain's ship to better suit our needs. I believe he's just making the final touches. Ring. Melik found us. Nope, talk to Melik before making me brag about my greatest invention. Okay, fine. Oh, the hero awakens. I was telling everyone not to worry so damn much. So what if you didn't return with us? That place wasn't going to do anything to someone like you. Our new base, I kind of like it. Better than Hyola. More fortified and out of the way. The forest somewhat bottlenecks any intruders, at least from the outside. Aside from the construction of this place, not much to be honest. Some recon, it's been quiet. Perrin, you're awake. Did you just wake up? We've all been worried sick. That wind guy told us to come talk to you. Yes, about Ring. Over the past few weeks, Farkin, that tracker from Snowtop Basin, if you recall, and I've been doing some recon in the 4 districts. The city is surprisingly open. Though the only guards patrolling are the Triarch. No idea what the regular guardsmen are, but I guess that's to be expected. The openness of the city confused us at first, but then we found out why. You have wanted posters all throughout the city. Do you understand what that means? Fury and I'm assuming Kodagon are waiting for your return. The wisest course of action right now is to not enter Ring at all. I suspected, however, that you might be against the idea. We all trust you, Perrin, but none of us enjoyed the idea of keeping you prisoner here. Well, maybe some of us, but not me. Yeah, same here. But the threat is still real, so I've devised a get up for you. Here, put this on. Yeah. Got a cloak. That's what you came up with? I mean, the hood is fine, but those glasses. Well, I also have a mask if you would prefer that. Or you could just not hide your face at all if you feel everything else is enough. Is this a serious choice? Is this okay? I'm gonna go with glasses. Alright, then we'll go with this. I'd also advise not wearing any other article of clothing you've usually worn in the past. We don't want to give anyone any cause for suspicion. There's one more thing. By Tari. I want you to know it's done. Yes? What happened? It's something I think I'm gonna have to keep to myself, at least until I've come to terms with what I've done. I just want you to know that it's done. That's all. I made the decision on our way to speak with my sister. It occurred to me that if there was no way I could live with myself if I just sat and did nothing back in here, I'd say, okay, so we gotta go talk about the princess. Gotta go up into these buildings and then talk to Parius. This is your room. We figured you'd want some space to yourself. That, and I'm pretty sure no one wants to bunk with a zombie. Anyway, you can sleep and stuff here if you do that kind of thing. I still have no idea it is what you do. Also, someone baked you a pie, but I'm not sure who. Maybe you shouldn't eat it. Read book? Yes. You don't get it. Alright. I'm gonna save and absolutely eat it. I guess I can't. There's 3 different kinds of cream you can put on the pie. Health, magic, attack. Attack for sure. Yes. Awesome. Did I make the wrong choice in eating that then? Oh, hi, Perrin. I'm angry. Drake and I might not share the same blood, but we've been more than enough to shed together over the years. I won't let the memory of his sacrifice in his life be replaced by this delusion that he's some kind of murdering lunatic. Why are you so sure he is? Sorry for lashing out at you. It's just, do you believe Fury could be Drake behind the mask? Too. Despite everything he's done for you, you join in with the others and just assume because of some half-baked theory he's a murderer. That's fine. It just means I get the satisfaction of proving you all wrong once I rip that mask off of Fury's face. It's something for after a specific ending. Oh wait, so your great idea is a change of clothes. I've spoken to Malik about that garish costume. Oh. Good, because you'll need it. I imagine in conjunction with what I'm about to show you. So would you like to see it? Of course you would. Touch the statue if you please. Board the late autumn? No. Old white statues don't normally do that. Let's talk about the princess. Glad you're doing better. I'm not sure how much longer I would have waited. What happened to Sinestro? I'm unwilling to go into detail until Matoma gives the all clear, but bottom line is that she was not killed by you like she had previously thought. We've been in contact with her. She's alive, and she will only speak with you. Kayaks told everyone what Sally Kodagon was planning with the Corpus Callosum. Since Vagarius returned to Horbiton with him, unconscious, it was easy to believe. Following our excursion in the Dark Isle, I returned to Snowtop and learned of this. It appears that the Cortex has also been obliterated. Kodagon has no more use for Snowtop. I couldn't just let her throw my people away like that. Okay, let's go board the late autumn. Yeah, sure. Got a ship. Oh, Hamatome. Neat, huh? No more need for clunky boats. Well, that was only the first part of it. So I've been spending most of my time fortifying the hull this long so that I can withstand various amounts of barometric pressure. Meet me below deck, please. You got it, friend. So I don't have to take that thing no more. Hey, Clown and Merman. Still running the ship? So I'm the young master who rescued me in Florence. How wonderful, splendid. If there's any way we can help it out, just pass it on to old Faraci, eh? Roar, roar, roar. Well, here's where the magic will happen. I was wondering what this room was for. So during the weeks you were gone, I spent some time doing a lot of thinking about all the odds and ends we've accumulated over our wacky adventures. And one day Mel comes back from spying or whatever and tells me about Violet District. Obviously I've been there, but he mentioned something about a hexagram. And then, bam, a wonderful idea. An inspiration to us all, Pater. I was letting the moment sink in. Well, now it's gone. See, I remembered that Matoma made an entire chunk of land float in the sky, so I got to thinking, why not have this ship fly around in the sky as well? That way everyone can fly all around Playas and it will only take moments. Wait, so Mom's gonna be some kind of flying engine? Yes. She agreed to this? Obviously. Although the moment we built up was better, it worked perfectly. Sweet. Yes, and I also thought, well, why not go further? Instead of having to land this thing, how about instead I just use the statue things I've collected to teleport up and down? I've already gone to all the springs and ring and what have you, secretly placed hexagrams for teleportation. With my expansion disc, this will all be possible. I mean, the one you have lets us teleport to and from Dark Isle. It does. That's all it does. It works the user to the exact spot you want to go, but in Dark Isle. Likewise to our world from there. Fortunately, at my green disc, if all the range is limited, it shouldn't be a problem on a flying pirate ship. So here you go. It's a chunk of the warping statue I bought from Eritrea. I don't know if it'll work indoors or in a cave or in a volcano, so testing should provide adequate results. Recall stone. Well, that's it. You can talk to Matoma or Helden or Tom or whoever is managing the ship when you want to get this thing up and running. See you up top. Cool. Sorry, buddy. You okay? No. The love of my life left me for another man. Why did you? What kind of question is that? Why wouldn't I? It's because I just never really thought about it. Saw a lady in my boat and then just sort of thought it was meant to be. I think I'm over her now. That's good, Cap. I'll be right. I just need some time to regroup. Once you get me, I suppose I'll stick around for a while longer. Helden only help. Bloody cars ran off after hearing that one guy's crazy scheme. Yeah, it's crazy, alright, but come on, whatever. Good riddance. Don't need lovers like them anyway. Is that what he told you? That we took it? We hired some extra help to sail across the sea, and the idiot loses the will to keep his pants on at the sight of her. Got it? He left us. Probably invented that sob story upon realizing that that woman was just a decent sailor looking for him. Whatever. Point is, I'm loyal, so it'll take a lot more than that to make me jump ship. Alright, respect. Just wait to see it all in action. Actually, just wait to see it in action. We've never done any test runs. I'm hoping his plan works. Having all the plies be accessible and easily traversable will work in our favor. Should probably talk to the statue. The inlet base. Alright, well, those are all the things we needed to look at. Let's head back and see if things have calmed down. They probably haven't. Hello, chicken. I'm so glad I saved Az. It was the right thing to do. I think I'm doing better. I did make it this far. Yeah, but don't push it. Aaron? Wow, it's really good to see you. It feels like a long time. I suppose you want to know where Mira is. I do. Sorry, Parent. I chased after her as hard as I could, but once we entered that cave, I caught up to her and she was dead. By all the goddesses, it was horrible. It looked as if she was brutally stabbed to death. It wasn't your fault. Don't try to make me feel better. Everything I've ever attempted always led to people dying. But I have to make it up to you. I have to redeem both my old and new companions. Alright, that's enough straining anymore, and I'm pretty sure your spine will snap or something. I'll be here, Parent, if you need me. On that note, I believe Matoma wanted to talk to you, lad. Something about a princess? Bye, some wool. Excuse me. I hope the area is to your satisfaction. Eric really did pour all of his energy into its construction, all in reverence for you. I'd warned that obsession isn't healthy, but it's done us all a favor for the past month, so I'll let that assessment subside. You may have noticed that Karen is no longer with us. I was not able to muster the motivation to stop her as she fled through one of the windows. It occurred to me that I was not in charge of her well-being. She has informed me of the army she instructed to attack Ring. I suspect then that she is leading there now to regroup with them and to confirm Fury's identity as Drake. None of this, however, has garnered my immediate concern. I am only informing you so that you do not mistakenly follow her in some vague attempt at salvation. What I am ultimately advising you is to merely let her be. If she wishes to lead the world to ruin, then she will be met with our collectively unbridled light. Okay, now then, on to the matter at hand. I assume Lawrence has informed you of what I wish to discuss? I'm really rescuing a princess from a castle? I would hesitate to call it a rescue. Instead, I am reminded of your second excursion to Uratea. We have received correspondence from the princess herself over the past week. She has informed us of her status and subsequently her demands. As we understand it, Sinestra is currently a tenant of the catacombs underneath Ring. I presume that you've seen them during your assault on the Pixies. She's not alone. With her are the amassed guardsmen of Ring that were not inducted into the Royal Ring Reserve, thus were not subject to Varkin's mental control. We all quickly came to the conclusion, in an effort to take back the country and free your people, Sinestra is going to use this force to attack Ring. For obvious reasons, it's imperative that we do not let this happen. You. Every attempt to quietly invade the catacombs has led to unwieldy results. The princess has found an ally in the form of someone willing to oppose aggression. It has been theorized that this ally is what's prompting the sudden stance of desperation. Sinestra has promised us, however, that all aggression will cease when she is able to speak with only one person. That person is the Glorod. You may be able to draw the same conclusion I have upon hearing this. I'm strongly convinced of this. It has been 3 weeks since anyone has seen you. Kodogan must be getting impatient. If Sinestra has been found by the enemy, she is most assuredly being used to lure you out. Upon confirmation of your return from Dark Isle, Fury will initiate his war and Apocalypse will be summoned. In my eyes, you have three options. One is to allow Princess Sinestra to attack Ring, prompting the war earlier than intended. It's a risk given that we don't know if Fury will attempt to summon or give up, but my assumption is the former, given his conviction. We also don't know if the princess's ally will stall her indefinitely. The second option is the one most agreed upon. You enter the catacomb with allies and convince her to stand down. This poses a great risk as well, as this would be playing right into Kodogan's plan to lure you out, which is why it would be paramount to eliminate the ally. Should this scenario indeed be the case, of course. Then there's a third option, one that I have not offered to the others, as I am sure of their protests. If you do not wish for the war to start, or if you do not believe that you would be able to convince the princess to return without war, you will enter alone, and you will assassinate Princess Sinestra. This is also without its risk as well. It is unlikely this will deter the guardsmen from attacking you and erupting into a citywide riot following Sinestra's martyrdom. Hey, Marauder. Thought we were going out tonight. What the heck happened? Thus, you may have a way to find a way to eliminate all of them. You do not have to choose which plan to enact right now. In fact, if you wish the first plan, then you simply need to ignore the current state of affairs. In the meantime, you may go about your daily business. I imagine that many here would even wish to accompany you on any expeditions you may partake in. Should you decide to act, find me aboard the late autumn. I'll resume my meditation there. And yes, I've agreed to Viter's method of travel. It will take some amount of amusement in knowing people will be seeing a pirate ship flying around in the sky. What the heck? So Matoma's told you about Sinestra then. You know where we stand. You and I have to find her and convince her to get out of there and stop this idiotic rescue pursuit. That's the plan. Good. Okay, cool, thanks. I know Sinestra, she never gives anything up, especially if it's some noble cause. I suppose we'll just have to play it by ear. The two of us will leave at your discretion, Baron. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have a shred of evidence on either him or Karen, aside from some shoddy coincidences. Question, how long do you think the climax will take to play through? However, I don't think the initial stance has changed at all. If this fury is trying to kill everybody, he obviously needs to be taken down. Would you join me? Certainly. It's the longest quest in the game. Okay. I need to think about stuff. Would you join me? Would I? I suppose I can if you really need me, that is. What's up? Dude, totally. Okay, so he's a level 22, so I like him. I know the one companion quest I have is down in Geiken, or with the Geiken, but I don't remember, or I don't know where the other two are, unless they're just new people I haven't come across yet. What's up, buddy? I'm still working on that wicked dragon armor I promised you a while back. At least I think I promised you. Anyway, you want something? I already have dragon armor. Oh, you're serious? That's so unfair. I'm supposed to be the one. Wait, dragons are real? Who knew? Oh well, not much I can do now except drink myself into a stupor and eat all the grass in the world. Fair enough. Thank you. Oh yeah, they sell everything here. And at a reasonable price. Look at this guy. Alright, keep it real. Hey, so as I promised, all wares half off to you. Want to buy something? Yes. I like this. Very nice. See you later then. So now I can actually deck out my party. Yes, join my party. What do you need? Would you join me? I would, but Az and I come as a package deal. You're going to need some more space if you want the super team to come with you. Cool. Do I really want Az on my team? Probably not. Only because Az can't gain any levels. Would you put one of those signs on this door showing that it's like the store? I will fly in it in just a second. That'll be the end of this session. I'm just unequipping everybody and getting gear and stuff like that. And finding out who I need in my party for the final deal. Oh, there you are, lad. I had a question for you, if you don't mind. I know you don't know much about me, but I have some family in the Highlands. Now, I know personal business is rightly at the back of everyone's head right now, but they wrote to me. You're from the Highlands? It's a bit hard to explain. Now I know what you're thinking. Old Garen is acting funky, being all mysterious and whatnot, but really, the best way is just for you to see for yourself. It sounds mighty fishy to me, but everything they did has always been weird. Apparently they need my help with something. This is where I need your help if you're willing. Normally I'd ask Perius, but he's, well, not in the mood, as I'm sure you've seen. Meeting with them has always been hard for me, and I realize it's wrong to have someone else get mixed up in family business, but I'll go with you. Well, I guess I wasn't expecting such generosity. It means a lot, though. Alright, well, there's a stronghold in the Highlands just north of the path leading to what's left of Kinsa. Should be on the water, actually. We can leave whenever you feel like it. No more stewing and brewing for this guy. Alright, so I got Garen. And I can do his quest together, so that's good, yeah? And then I can get all these guys to join my team as well. Alright, I'm gonna fly on the ship and then take care of some housekeeping. Get Garen. Hi, Baron. Okay. Parent, sorry, you surprised me. Yeah, that's fine. What are you doing? I actually want to talk to you. There's something I'd like your help with. What is it? The Associate of mine has recently sent me correspondence and has requested that I meet her in Rings Violet District. The problem is that I don't want to go alone. This associate has lost any trust she's had with me. However, I still want to know what she wants. She's smart enough to deduce my location here, so it's imperative that we nip this potential problem in the bud. You don't really. As most I can say that you aren't mentioned at all. So even if it was a trap, there's no guarantee you would even come. Anyway, I'll be aboard the late autumn if you decide to come with me. If you do, you shouldn't bring anyone else. I doubt she'd show up if we have too many people. I like how Varkin said that right there. It would be nice if Garen said something like that too. Which is, you know, no big deal. So, let me do a little save-a-rooney with a reliable follower. Optimize. Oh, he is not a... Let me go buy some gear here real quick. I guess it's back to the old grind, not that you would understand what work is like. Shut up, Mari. No one likes you. I see. Okay, no problem. Get some armor. What does Violet stuff do again? You can't buy Violet here. Okay. Keep it real. You got it, friend. Also, a weapon shop would be kind of cool too, because it seems like she only had the sword, I think. Alright, let's go fly around on the ship. And you said Matoma kicks off the Big Bang, so... Here's the deal, lad. Yeah, I know about the whole flying scheme. I'm game, so we know when you want to head out. I'll raise anchor. I'll really raise the anchor. Yes, lad? Tell me about Tom. We go way back. Built the ship together. He insists I saved his life or something, but frankly, I can't remember all that too well. You got it. Raise anchor. Really high. Alright. Cool. Now we're flying. We're flying. You want to take the wheel? Well, figuratively speaking, since there's no way you can capture my ship without my say-so. Yes. Alright then, here we go. Da-da-da-da. We got a ship that can do what... Oh. Don't want to go to White Island. That's a scary place. So that's Docktown, and that's where what's-her-name lived. So we got the world. We got the volcano. Iron Tower. I'm assuming that's Kinnis right there. Ring. Okay, okay. Nice, so you built the full world map too. This is pretty cool. Check this out, everybody. Did I go over here? Are there is this stuff secret over here? Or have I been there? That's right. Okay, I forgot about those. Where the Uratayath and all that. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so let's go here. Not where I wanted to go, but close enough. Okay, so we're gonna do my guy's quest right here, and then that'll probably be the end of the video, because that'll be reaching upon 2 hours. You are nothing to me, bandit. When did I get the option to destroy Snowtop? I don't even remember that. So many choices. Alright. Hello. Ah, Garen, you've returned. How come we haven't heard from you in so long? Oh, this looks like a cult. Or, well, I've been busy saving the world and whatnot. You know how crazy it is. Drop the brogue, please. Sure. I see. That's right. That's right. When the... Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what did you want me here for? I'd like for you to answer my question first, Garen. God, I want to kill these people. I don't like them. Of course, I've been living on the outside, making friends, doing odd jobs, that sort of thing. Sure, it has been an experience. Well then, on to business. We have an issue with one of our items again. We failed with preliminary bindings and wish for you to return it to us so we can ban more secure methods. Yes, I did. Thank you. This shouldn't be quite nostalgic for you, yes? I don't mean to be rude, but I left this place for a reason. The job being it. Of course, but you were the best at it, and the item has been very difficult. But I can see that you value your freedom as you have brought an outsider. Very well. If you do this for us, you may consider yourself free. In exchange for your service, I will remove the title of Prack from your name, and we can part on friendly terms. You may even go back to using your brogue if you wish. I suppose that will suffice. Is it alright if I bring my friend with me? You know how to be most efficient, Karen. Do whatever it takes to bring the item back alive and intact. Alright then, Perrin, let's head to the lower levels. This shouldn't be too difficult if you're still willing to come along. Here's your key in case you've forgotten the ladders in the western tower, just down the hall. Western tower, just down the hall. And I keep Garen waiting. I remember you. Yes, I was there to procure the very item Garen has been tasked with recollecting. We were hoping for more gratitude for mentioning this, or did you just bring the scenario to the forefront of the conversation? Who are you? We're collectors in the field of unknown. Oftentimes we lend our unique abilities to the Great Uniter, though he foolishly believes we do so in service to your four goddesses. Know this, outsider. We serve no king. We serve no gods. The only service we are leashed to is that of the mysterious beyond, what lies past the edge of the world. Well, you're scary. So none of these people want to talk to me, because they suck. Ooh, library. Nope. They got all the books. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely got to save in the cat girl. Ooh. Alright then. Oh, I should probably hit S. Let Garen do all the work. Because he still has a staff on. Although I have this beastie sword. I'm dying. Sorry, Garen. Do I not have the cloak on? There we go. What's up, buddy? I apologize. Whoa, it gives you massive amounts of mana. I didn't even realize. Kyrie, you should just stop partying. Kyrie. The great and mighty Colrod. Oops. Take some gold. Alright, leveled up my dwarf man. Oh, so I guess I did have to go all the way around. That's cool. Hello. Bruh. Don't panic, little one. We're just here to take you back to the surface. I think that's why she's panicking. Yeah, I know. This one's a child, too. Or at least she looks like a child. I've told them so many times and they never listen. What is she? Listen, there's a lot you don't know about me, and I want to keep it that way. At least as long as we're working together. What you're looking at right now is New Molly. The creature from Dark Isle? Yes. You saw the hexagram when we descended. The Pracks are people who essentially bring things in from Dark Isle and collect them. I was their enforcer. Amali are unpredictable and thus needed something more imposing than they are, at least in this world. My My mother's a Umali. Was Umali. She's dead now. Prax brought her in many years ago, and the previous leader, well, he's my father. And Ban's father as well. Or Bane. Ban. Ban's your brother? Half-brother, although he would never admit it. Unlike my father, Ban loathes everything that comes from Dark Isle. He sees them as nothing more as specimen. Probably because our father took more of an interest in Umali than his own son. Didn't care for me either. Had too much human in me to be a curiosity. What do we do now? Bring this one back up to them and I get freed from these people. I hope. Come on, we shouldn't drag this out any longer. But parent, whatever happens upstairs, I can't raise a hand against a prac, not on my own. They still retain a semblance of control over me. So whatever happens, I trust your judgment. I can't trust mine. Alright. Oh, everyone's back. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh well. More scorpions for me. Is there really? Oh, yeah, wow. I didn't even see that even a little bit. Thank you for mentioning. Return the item. Good. Well, as promised, you are no longer affiliated with the Prax, Garen. It's a shame. I'm sure we'll all miss you. In any case, you may hand over the item to me now. What will you do with her? Who? Oh, you mean the item? Well, although it's absolutely none of your business, I will answer you to be polite. This item will undergo various studies to determine practical uses. If any are found, it will be sold to the highest bidder. If not, it will be disposed of. Anyway, enough stalling. Please, hand it over. No. I wasn't asking you. The item is Garen's responsibility. I don't care. Garen, please remove this imbecile and give me the item. I told you, Ban. No kids. Is this the reason for the hesitation? Because you've personified the object? Don't be daft. It's a thing, not a person, and I told you, drop the brogue while you're still with us. Well, nothing. You heard the lad. We're not just gonna hand over the girl like she's your property. She deserves a free life. You mean like yours? I don't think so. Sucks to suck. I'm sorry, Bond, but you pushed too far this time. I don't know what happened over the years, but you've become less human than me. As long as Vestige still exists, Garen, you will never be free. You got a name, little one? Well, you're free now. You can go where you choose. Of course, you can come with us if you want. We got a nice place. In fact, I insist you probably haven't eaten anything decent in a while. Perrin, I think if she decides to follow us, you ought to name her. Go ahead. She needs a name. Why can't I go back? Delete? Oh well. We'll keep her nameless. Nameless, huh? I guess that works. Does that work for you? X? Ah, okay. Must be an RPG Maker thing. Well, if you don't like it, tough. You never get to pick your own name anyway. You think I would have chose the name Garen? You chose how you speak. I suppose I did. Alright, if you don't like it, feel free to change it, but I do hope you come back with us. Let's get out of here, Perrin. What's a vestige? Alright then, here we go. Where's our super secret hideout? That's this place right here. Oh no, it's this place. Wanna drop anchor? Yes, land the ship. You got it, we're making land. Secret companion quest. Which one was that? I can't really remember. I'm sure I failed it. I see. Rhonda and Abelis. I don't remember them either. Oh, Rhonda was the Fire Witch, and which one was Abelis? Was Abelis the Bigfoot or Big Mountain, whatever her name was? On that note, I am gonna call it though, and then hopefully on the next what was I gonna say? On the next video, I should be tackling the final set, and it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna invade ring and cause some ruckus, and hopefully come back for the next one. Appreciate everyone. Thanks for watching. Hey, alright, welcome to Geiken. I believe this is part 13. We have the final confrontation coming up, but first, before I do that, I have to do 2 quests, companion quest, just because. I'm 29, Horatio, so I mean I'm not that old, but I feel old. So I got to do these 2 companion quests real quick, and then the Violet District. Okay, so then we gotta go teleport, drive the ship around, and then so we got Varkin, and then we have the last dude at the what's it called? The guy with the poacher. Yep, I'm gonna get the headdress as well. I'm gonna get that while when I go spawn the guy by Lake Virus. So I gotta go to Ring here, Violet District. Perfect, that's nice with the ship. Oh, I can't sprint because I don't have my super cloak on. That makes sense though. Because I have the mustache by the gate. Okay. Cheers. But yeah, we're going to be doing these last quests, and then we're going to be moving on to the finale. What does that say? Wanted. Green eyes, pale skin, active terrorist, murder of Daphnis, a great uniter. That's nonsense. Hey, well, hey, how in the world did you find me? Your message told me, Pestle, that... Oh, I forgot about her. No, I mean, wait, Varkin, you're with... Oh, for goodness sake. Or goddess's sake, anyways. No, look. I didn't know he was going to be there. You must have known we were coming. Well, he ran out once I saw the trap. There was no way I was going to convince you otherwise, and I didn't want to give myself up to them so quickly. I don't trust her one bit. But you two know each other? We've met. Right, of course. So tell me then, what did you try to take from him? I doubt you succeeded, as it takes a bit longer to cajole a parent than you'd expect. I It took nothing. He escaped both ambushes. Both? Yeah, both. The second one was an accident. Nonsense. Right, well, goodbye, Piezo. Stop writing to me. Wait, please, I need your help. I think Jackal's catching on to me, and I don't want to do this alone. Jackal again? You screwed me over enough with this fictitious character. Let me guess, he's hiding somewhere. You know just where to find him, yeah? Maybe. Bye. Parkin, don't you get it? You're the last person I trust. Everyone else is gone. How surprising. Look, if you're not going to help me, then I'm going alone. And I'll be killed. In fact, as a last request, I'll ask that my corpse be sent to you. That's something you can live with? If I help you with this, Perrin is coming. You know I don't like, and I guess I have to decide what to do with your corpse. Fine, he can come. Get her, Varkin. Where is it? East Desert, far north of the entrance. It's a ruined keep. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a decent spot for an ambush at all. Jackal moves around a lot, being caught by authorities and upset parties. This is one of his spots, and I know he's going to be there for this week. I'm going alone. If you decide not to come, well then, I said you'll see me again. This seems like a bad idea. It is a bad idea. I didn't believe a word she said, but she only ever took in single targets. It makes slipping away easier. With two of us, one of us can keep an eye on her and stop her if she tries to leg it. Also, I'm sorry about what she's done to you. I should have killed her when I had the chance. I won't let that happen again. We gotta save her, Varkin. Don't step on my keyboard, dog. So it's in East Desert. Is it this keep right down there? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Thank you, Horatio. Respect. It's directly north of the entrance. West of the village. Oh, you know what? Yeah, now that you mention that, I remember that now. Yes, you can, no kidding. And then let's sprint. So here's East Desert. Let me save just in case the tornadoes want to obliterate me. I think that's this map, right? Is this one it? Nope. Here it is. Piastel joined your party. Okay, I know it looks bad, but his room is on the second floor somewhere. Let's just get this over with. Let's see what she has equipped. Battle axe. She's good. What about Varkin here? Let's optimize my guy. We'll let him do blue right things. I suck at games. Here we go. That's why. The spoon sword, man. Found all 5 of the angry spoons. Accidentally. I was gonna skip that quest. I know I don't technically probably need any of these items in here, but I just can't help myself. I have to get the chests. That's how I've played games my entire life. Gotta get them all. Very Pokemon style. Might have to skip that chest. Not sure just yet. Oh man, you're so rude, dude. You alright, man? You seem like you're in a bad mood. Nice little dungeon design, as per usual. Alright, these enemies. I'm bored of them. I am a god for crying out loud, or at least a separation of one. I don't understand, he should be here. I scouted, I watched all of his movements, he should be here. I'm also getting some serious help on driving around and stuff like that, so it's cool. I can think of a reason why he isn't. Because your tackle's real, Varkin. It's possibly he's just out or late or something. He could be here any minute. Stop it. Seriously, just stop. I've had enough of Jackal. I've had enough of you. You brought us all the way out here and you've endangered my accomplice. You created this year-long charade, and for what? To get another handful of gold? What the hell's the matter with you? Settle down, Varkin. Don't tell me to settle down. In fact, I'm going to just the opposite. Let you get away the last time. I can't do that again. What are you saying? Saying that for everything you've done to me, for all the people you've robbed or killed, you need to die. And I need to be the one to do it. You wouldn't. You can't. Dots. It's gonna be here, I promise. You have to be patient, please. One more chance, that's all I'm asking. You really do believe me? Apparently you're letting her take advantage of you again. Don't do this. Don't keep making the same mistake I did. Let's wait a little longer, please. I beg you. He'll be here. Ah, damn it. Fine. But you're gonna have to lay down on that bed and not move an inch for the entire time. Oh, I'm dumb. I exited out. That's why I stopped loading. The entire time we're here. You want me to lay down? It's harder to try and bolt for the exit if you have to push yourself up. Now that you'll get a chance either way. I'm gonna watch you the whole time. I'm gonna watch you lay in bed, Varkin. Okay. One hour later. This is ridiculous. What exactly did she do to you? Dots. Same thing she does to everyone else. She tricked me. There's more to it than that. I wasn't born here in the desert, you know. Ring, Red District, a few years after the Northern event, so it was just beginning to expand. I met her when we were both children. I was rich, she was poor. A beggar, sort of. She would trick adults into giving her food and money, if not just downright steal it. She tried to steal from my family and was caught. I talked my father out of giving her up to the guards. After that, we became friends. It wasn't until we hit our teens when the city saw a surge of a new kind of immigrant, the Iraq of Eritrea, wishing to find life outside of the culture they were forced into. As you can guess, there are a lot of people who disliked this. Daphnis accepted them, but it was probably only lower the Iraq's guard for when he would eventually invade. While many didn't like them, the poor hated them the most. Suddenly there were more mouths to feed, and the Iraq were treated equally to the poor, if not better. But I grew to sympathize their plight. I was young, naive, spoiled. Piasto was more bitter, more world-weary. As we got older, I helped them. I joined several sympathy groups to get them better treatment, and in doing so, Piasto became more distant. Then, years down the line, for no reason I can understand, the Iraq of Ring staged a violent coup and were subsequently and easily banished from the city. On that day, I awakened to find that Piasto had turned me over to the guards, stating that I had organized the entire thing. I too was banished from my home. That's pretty ruthless. But not before I tried to defend myself. Not before the guards fought with me. Caught me right in the eye. Or in the face. In the eye. I've been blind on that side since. Eye patch. You look way cooler anyways, dude. Don't worry. The diaspora led us back to Eritrea, where I had lived for many years. You can probably guess the rest. I wondered for years why she did this to me, to the Iraq. It wasn't until later I pieced all the evidence together. She's a con artist. Always was, always will be. Jackal is a name she'd thrown out when I was being arrested. She tried to pin the blame on someone else, someone who doesn't even exist. For everything she's done to the Iraq and all those who'd suffer because of her tricks, I must enact justice. She has to die. Now. Oh my, she really is good at this. What's up, Jack? Well, I didn't think this is what it would take to get her into my bed. Look at that smug-ass look. Been a while, Varkin. Oh, hello there, Colorado. Impossible. No, not exactly. I'm quite possible. So then she's invited you two for this. Piasto has always been very impatient. What's that? Jackal. In the flesh. Ho ho. I'm not buying this. You're the one who organized the coup? What coup? The Iraq of Ring? Alright, that. Bit of misdirection, really. I didn't care about them too much. I just didn't like my darling hanging out with a nobody like you, Varkin. Darling? Besides, it doesn't mean anything anyway. The Iraq are allowed back in. The Great Uniter has a queen who's quite persuasive, you know. Now then, I've had enough fooling around. Piasto, please show these gentlemen out for me. I'm a vanilla kind of guy, so we're here to kill you, Jackal. Oh. Get stunned. I'll let Varkin and Piasto have their way. Was defeated. It's done, finally. Since you can only really get that quest till after like Varkin officially joins your team, like around this time, I would make that fight way harder. Let's get out of here. For the first time in life, I feel like I owe you an apology. For some reason, it feels nice. Dots. I'm just glad it's over. I'm free and you got your revenge and the truth. I suppose it's time for me to find a new home again. Come back with us. You're joking. You trust me enough that quickly? I'm an optimistic idealist. First things first. Sorry that I got your ambush parent twice. Trust me when I say I'm done with that life. Maybe I wanted a con artist. Whatever, apology accepted. Well then, that's good enough for me. No, I feel you. I'll come back with you. I'm glad. Smoochy smoochy. Piasto and Varkin kissing in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. No, I feel you. It was a good bit of story, but that fight needs to be a little bit more. Oh, that's right. I need to fly back to the house. I just instinctively like drive around the mountains and stuff like I'm not in a flying ship. It's a good little bit of information though. Added a little bit to Barkin's story and the rest of the world and all that. So I liked it. Level 15. You're too weak to be in my party. Okay, so now I need to go to Lake Varus. Let me fly the ship, might as well. I like the ship music. You want to take the wheel? Yes, Captain. That's this town, I believe, yeah. Alright, I actually went to the right place. Can you believe it? What's up, partner? There you are. Ready for your big job? Yes. Great. North of here is a grove with some kind of ruined mansion. Your target, if you can believe it, a ghost. Now, I have no idea how you're going to kill it or even make it appear, but since you've managed to kill one of those bird things, I reckon you can do the impossible again. Kill this ghost, bring back its necklace, and come back to me for 15,000 gold reward. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds splendid. I would update, Piastol's level to 20 as well, just because at this point in the game, that seems better than 15. Also, how many Geiken feathers do I need to get that headdress? You donkey. I'm just gonna sit here and take you with my mother's embrace on. Yeah, all of them are good except for probably the last three, just to make them a viable character if someone wanted to use them. No, all the music is wonderful in the game. Okay. Yeah, I only talked to her the one time. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the time getting these 20 just to get that last item, make sure it worked good. And heck, killing 20 of these, or at least 20 drops out of these, has gotta make it worth it, so. Oh no, I killed a bird. Sorry, bird. Kill these deer, because I'm a murderer. How much did the guy give me for the feather the first time around on his initial quest? Yeah, come get it, guys. We double kill you. Alright, 10 more. Oops. That was an accident, but hopefully they respawned. Cool. Perfect. That's one. Don't you dare throw lightning at me. Probably face the right way. Let's go back down. No, that's fine. I don't blame you on that for sure. My only thing is that what's his name? Jackal didn't even hit me because he got he needs like a pushback or something because he got stun locked by Varkin and Piastel. Like these guys, yeah, like these guys would be a little way harder, obviously. Run for your lives, dear. I'm the slayer of all things, including this world. Throwing fireballs is so fun. A game worth buying. Bird feather. What do we got now? One more. Oops. Alright, let's go do the story mission and actually grab the feather. That would have been the suck if I didn't. Ah, here we go. So we gotta go kill a ghost. That's right, I went in here before. But the stairs might have not been there? I can't remember. How do I gotta do this alone? Ghosts are scary. Does look like a ruined mansion for sure. Hello, ghost bed. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Good call. I wouldn't have noticed it if you wouldn't have said it. What do I have to do? Find the visage within the ruined mansion. Where are you at, ghost? Um... Let's see. Um... I've already spoken to a dead person in the past. Oh. Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I might have got there. I might have got there eventually, but good call. That's a cool little puzzle. I like that. So the coward is sending someone else to do it now, is he? He must have offered you a lot for to take this kind of job, especially since he must have searched far and wide for someone able to do it, to actually communicate with me. That's a good little puzzle. I like that. I have no name now. I refer to myself as what the swordman called me, the Visage. He gave me this ability so I can hide. Swordsman? The orange-haired warrior. You told me you could make me hide from the one who would bring me harm. The one that likely brought you to me. You refer to Quarter. Would you do it? Would you kill me for a profit? End this eternal feud? Because he killed his wife? Because he killed his son? Because he wants to kill his daughter? Me? My father is a descendant of a follower of the winged prophet. He wants to cut all ties he has with such a being so that he may be completely free. Him being a hunter is merely a facade. He is old. Can't keep up with me anymore. You are a perfect candidate. With me gone, the last vestige of his lineage, he no longer has to identify with anyone but himself. This is how it was meant to end, and so be it. I'm tired of running. I too wish to be free. If you do, I will be indebted to you, and I still won't have my freedom. But I won't stop you. Perhaps he will kill you instead and send someone else. Farewell. You don't need freedom. Besides, the world's gonna end anyways in a second. What's up, buddy? And there he is. So, got anything for me? You're evil. Yeah. Don't know why I thought you'd be the guy for me. You seem too naive. At this stage, I don't care what you think of me. You just confirmed that she's here. Therefore, I'll just have to send this building to hell. It's definitely the more costly option, but whatever opinion you have of me, I will pay anything to be free of this accursed existence I've been forced into. You have no idea what it's like to have that creature, that winged demon's voice inside your head for your entire life. I need it gone, and I won't have you get in my way. You, finally. You think killing me will set you free? Getting rid of those related, you won't do a single thing to change whatever curse you're under. You're just feeding your own insanity at this point. Stupid girl, if you were half as smart, you'd be doing the same thing to get rid of your own voice. That's just it, Father. I don't have any voices in my head. Neither did Mother. Neither did my brother. Liar. Sorry, old guy. Finally, at least one of us. Yep, they're all crazy. I know what I said earlier contradicts what I was forced to do. At least in a certain way. The way I prefer to look at it is that I helped you do this, and in doing so, I'm no longer bound by oath to you. But I will thank you. I'm glad to have another friend. Maybe in the future we'll see each other again. At least I hope so. Bye, Ghost. Yeah, I know that I missed this one. And that fight, those guards are pretty cool with the breaker shields and stuff like that, or at least that effect. Yeah, and whoever asked for more of a hint, like the description of the ghost amulet gives you a pretty good one, because it says it allows you to talk to the dead. And since you basically know that the, that you got to deal with the ghost. Can I get the ghost on my team or no? Or did I kill another party member? Oh, cool. Wait, why didn't I use the recall stone? Oh, bummer. Return to the late autumn. Alright, we're gonna go home, get this headpiece, and then we're gonna go start the final mission. And I can't get that companion, correct? Because I kept screwing up. Kai, come here. Don't eat things, you dope. Yeah, you need kite. Yeah, sounds about right. No big deal. Oh, yep, okay. Definitely failed that one. That's right, she's in here. Don't listen to Elquist, he's dumb sometimes. Do I have enough feathers? Well, that's perfect. Here, just let me rustle up that headdress for you. The pawn headdress. There you go. Oh, it's so pretty. Say, I bet if you find more of those feathers, I could see if the people from my homeland would be willing to buy them. I can give you the money. Come back when you find more. I'm good, because I'm rich. Sort of. There's a headdress, too. Oh, nice. So it's like a free cure. I like that. Definitely, that sounds like a cool item. So, let me build my party for the final confrontation. I'm definitely taking Imperius, since if you remember, we have some business to deal with Fury maybe being Drake. I would love to take the sheep with me, but it's just not a viable party member in case these bosses are hard. And then we're gonna take, what if we can't convince her? Then we drag her back. We'll take Meserath and Kayaks, because them being from that choice optioned again for some reason. So Imperius is kind of a low level. I think I had some other higher level characters, but he'll be fine. Oh, okay. No big deal then. I'll equip and team them up afterwards. That's my bad. Bye, party members. Psych. Alright, let's go make a save. Go up to the ship. Then we'll go into the secret room of secretness. Downstairs. What's up, Matoma? Hello, parent. Have you made your choice? Yes, I have. A word of caution, once you've made this choice, I do not suspect there will be a point in which you can return to the normality we find ourselves within the moment. Because despite our hopes for a better outcome, I must err on the side of pessimism and state that confronting Princess Sinestro will inevitably lead to disaster. However, I will not treat you as... Oh, damn it. Accidentally hit enter. Sorry about that. She's not going to treat us like a buffoon. So then, how shall you proceed? I'll convince her to stand down. Very well. Meet me back on the shore of Inlet Base. I gotta try, right? Basically, it's kind of like that red tinge. It's basically like that scene from The Last Jedi. Say yes for this next part. Parent has made his decision. We will seek out the princess at dawn tomorrow. I suppose it was a matter of time before we got involved. I will listen to you. No problem whatsoever. Is there a point in waiting, though? I doubt it will make a difference whether we go now or tomorrow. I suggest waiting that so we may gather our strength and perhaps spend the night with festivities to boost morale. It seems like a complete waste of time. Because you're always so inspirational, everyone. I'm sure if you told everyone that having fun is a waste of time, they'll be ready to end of the world in a flash. Besides, don't you remember the last time we were at a party? We danced on all the tables. No, I was trying to fight everyone off because you got drunk and managed to piss off the tavern of bandits. Whatever. The point is that you had fun. You know they're still looking for us, right? I think a celebration's a wonderful idea. Then we should gather everyone and meet in the commune. Would you like to make a speech to everyone? Surprised you even needed to ask. Very well. Think about what you wish to say. It may affect how everyone does in the event that ring implodes into a melting pot of chaos. Yeah, because it's so peaceful now. Let us meet in the commune. Bum bum. Meeting scene. Oh, look at this. Got my whole team, minus a few people that I killed and stuff. No big deal. I hope this is enough food. Thanks, Eric. You're not as useless as I thought you were. Rich and you cook? Have you changed your mind yet? How are you going to do the captain so dirty like that, Mari? I don't think you understand completely. Nothing boosts morale like a lover's quarrel. Because you would know, right? suppose you're right. Why don't you tell us all what happened to your eye? He's got you there. Is it an embarrassing story? I'm sure I would love to hear anything you'd find humiliating, because you don't already have enough of those. Hey, oh boy, do I certainly have a lot to say on that front. This is supposed to be a party, right? Why is everyone still able to form complete sentences? I think the idea is that we're supposed to remember tonight, Lilas. Not forget why we're all on a remote island with our ship turned upside down. How'd you know that's what I was thinking? What are you? Before we engage in our planned indulgences, I believe Perrin would like to speak to everyone. Oh really? I'm definitely paying attention now. Great. Don't be rude, Alchemist. I, for one, interested in hearing what Perrin has to say. Aye, let the lad speak. Because all of us were in such a rush to stop him. In your case, I wouldn't be surprised, Jaren. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I should have left you to rot in that cave? I'll just stay out of this. Well, I guess you had the floor, Perrin. Remember to maintain eye contact, dear. Mustn't forget that. Oh man. I know I'm gonna fail this too. This reminds me of a night a long time ago. This is right before I left White Island. I know what my aim was then. Find out why the world was off. I wasn't alone then, and I'm not alone now. To friends. Wow, talk about sappy. I have something to say as well. Tomorrow we're getting the princess back, and we will not let the world come to an end. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Name one thing you won't drink to. Water people. Those things scare me. No one has anything else to say. I do not see any reason to delay the festivities. Hooray! About damn time. Did I do okay on my meeting choices, guys? I thought that was a pretty toasty-worthy speech. Come on, Purius, what are you doing? Damn it. I just took, like, the safest options, to be quite honest. I got scared. Ah, he always looks so... I love that scowl on his face. Purius, where are you going? Everyone else is back in there having a good time. Why aren't you? I was hoping I could slip out without anyone noticing. Why? Kilo Ben, where is he? The skeleton? I think I saw him leave with Karen. Why? Did you want that thing at the party with us? He's not? Dun, 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 dun. I need to go to Ring. What, right now? Hell, boy. What could be so important that you could leave right this minute? Can't it wait until morning? I'm sure if you ask Perrin, he'll let you come with him on the mission. No. This is about something else. I need to find out for myself. It can't happen any other way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just do me a favor. Don't follow me. Walks off into the sunset. Love it. Have you found any sign of her? No, there's nothing to indicate where she has gone, or if she's even alive. Should we call it, or we should call a state of emergency, sir, if our enemies know that our queen has gone missing. Don't. Doing so would definitely alert them and would cause an unnecessary citywide panic. Not something we want on the cusp of war. Sir, I think we want to panic right now. Just keep quiet about it for now. And as of this moment until our lady's return, I'm assuming direct control over her Atea. My first order is to rescind Lady Batari's last. Pull back the troops. We're not attacking the raid. But see to it that everyone here is in a decent to move. I will return shortly. Nice. Okay, so we have one army not attacking them. Where are you going, if I may ask, sir? I need to deliver a message. Is Thorn coming to the party? Oh boy. Rattan. Guy that I know nothing about just yet, except he's like a mastermind. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay, cool. That's okay. I was gonna say, why are those readable? But that's dope. Good choice. Hey, buddy. So I've been here before, I believe. Who are you? Do you have a name? It's time to wake up. Man, it's dawn. We should head out. We're meeting at the entrance to the inlet base. Matoma wants to say a few words to us before we leave. I'm assuming if I'd made other choices, I'd have different options there. What is this? Why are you here? Hello again, Matoma. It's been a while, hasn't it? Many years, yes. You haven't answered my question. I've come by to tell you that the Uruk will not be invading Ring as everyone previously feared. I thought I would come by and let you all know. Thank you for the information. How were you able to find us? You haven't changed at all, so rough around the edges. Oh, okay. Vatera's been in communication with me. You wanted to know Baitari's plan before she ever attempted to strike here in case she discovered your location. That is ostensibly an unnecessary risk. Yes, well, I just wanted to see you again before whatever it is about to happen happens. Ooh, that looks like that might be, the dad. How are the girls? Yep. They're both in good health. Once I send Parent out on his mission, I will be returning to them. Do I need to keep telling you this? I never doubted that they were better off with you. You're always more ready than me, which is why I came to see you, not them. But you can pass on to them my love. Nice, everything kind of comes together. Suppose that's it then. Hopefully we can see each other again once this is over. Wait. I would not be against a form of reunion. Perhaps may we reconvene when you have the time. I'll take you up on that, Matoma. We'll catch up sometime over wine. I would like that. That was Zamul's and Quetzal's father, wasn't it? Yes. This was after the northern event, understand. He was already caring for two surviving children, Baitari and Melik. Ah. Both agreed upon who would care for who. Anyway, you're out here because the late autumn is currently being prepared in the event that Perrin is discovered. Should this happen, I estimate that the attack on Ring will start shortly after, assuming, of course, that there is any opposition to do so. The top priority here is to retrieve Princess Sinestra and stop her from ordering the guardsmen to attack Ring. That is all. We all wish you good luck. Mela. Till the mission is complete. Find the catacombs beneath Blue District and Ring. So I have to run to Ring, which no big deal. You said I get to choose my party later, correct? Okay, cool. Actually, put that book of summoning on. Oh, she can have a bow and a staff? That can't be right, because the staff usually... That's kind of wild. Go dual battle axes. Yeah, that was just the optimize function that did that for me, because they were my two best weapons. So, get your disguise on, Perrin. Alright, so we gotta find the catacombs, which I believe is the little area down here. Slow movement speed. Where does this take me? This takes me to Batari's little area. But we will go farther down. Look at, what's up, Arquana? Holith's is dried over. Man, what an asshole. What you looking at, boss? Oh. I mean, just look at this mess. I like Kinsa. That bastard, Angry or Floopy or whatever his name is, just blew it all to hell. Fury. What the hell? What are you doing here? I left your little friendship playground. You gonna pester me on my own turf? Still claiming places that aren't yours, I see. You haven't changed at all. And you're still a jerk. You haven't changed at all either. You want us to take care of him? I'm not here for a fight. Yeah? Hell of a way to show that. First thing you do is insult me? Actually, the first thing I did was correct you. See, there you go again. And yet you still haven't attacked me. Your guy just asked if he could kick me out, yet you haven't responded. I think I know why. Oh, you do, Please enlighten me. Kilo Ben. Backward. Leave us for now. Get the men ready for our attack. Okay then. That's right, I forgot they had directional names. You're planning on attacking Ring? How astute of you. What gave it away? Is it because you want to kill Fury? Asshole deserves to die. Why? Are you here to stop me? Think it'll cost him impending doom? Well, guess what? I don't care. I happen to think this rotten world deserves to die. And I happen to believe that the world deserves to live, at the risk of my own life. Well, aren't you a saint? And yet I'm willing to bet you had a moment of self-doubt in the belief the moment you saw that skeleton. I did too. You want to attack Ring? Fine, but I'm coming with you. What? No. Wait, what? Why, hell no. Why would you? Because I'm going to kill Fury. I figured you'd want in on that. Fury's my kill. Buzz off. You think you're at the front of that line? Make this easier for the both of us. We need answers. And by yourself, Perrin and the others won't hesitate to put you down. Not someone like you. Fine, but he's mine, you hear me? That bastard is mine. Depending on things go, you might not even get the chance. Dun, 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 dun. Can I put the cloak on? Yes, I can. Alright. Got a potion. scorpion. Getting some items. Prepping for that final fight. Double scorpions. More items. And that was the end of the game? I'd be a little confused. Is that about to happen? Are you gonna do me dirty like that? I'd be a little disappointed with the build-up. That's, you know... No, that'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Honestly, though, considering all the terrible choices I made, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the final boss. Although I do enjoy the top hat idea. Okay, getting some greater items, which is cool. An immediate game over. I'm glad he wasn't in there. Halt, not one step further unless you face the... Wait, red hair? You're the one the princess was talking about. She said you have dead-looking eyes as well. Suppose you can go through. Don't trash anything, though. We'll be watching. The rabbit reminded me to save, so I will do as such. I remember that guy. Okay, so we got a base going on over here. Okay, so no one wants to say anything. This is a cool little compound. Like in the sewers or whatever. Can't wait for this to turn into a fight scene. It just looks like it's built that way. She's got the hookup. Well, yeah. So you finally arrived. About time. We've been waiting forever. Although I guess I should have expected you to bring Mello with you. I bet she forced you into it. Doesn't matter, you're here. That's all I wanted. I waited all this time so I could see what you accomplished. Do you see? You were wrong about me. I can handle myself. Pixies were no match. Like always, you're making this about you. No, I'm doing this to show my enemies that they shouldn't mess with me. Sinestra. Whoa, Mela, did you just... Don't make this about anyone else. This is about you. It always has been. Let this go. War will only give them what they want. This world's destruction. Yeah, so you can talk again, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed. You're still lecturing me. You think I don't know that? My mother's been planning for this day for as long as I can remember. She may not have expected fury, but I read her plans and journals in secret. She knew war on this scale would end the world. You don't think I've taken that into account? I'm gonna stop my mother, and I'm gonna free my father and the Uniters. Oh, Daphnis is dead. Are you even listening to yourself? Stop lecturing me. I'm going to be ruler of this land. I can't have you second guessing me. Saving my people and my family is the most important thing right now. I've made up my mind. If you're not going to help, then leave. I need to finish these battle plans before Lou shows up. What? Did I just hear my name? Oh. Well, this is awkward. You remember Lou, right? She left us before you went on your trip to Snowtop. I found her again. I hope to let go of her criminal history and put her on the righteous path. She's the one who's helped me put all this together. Sinestra, that's not... What can I say? I've turned over a new leaf. Nice seeing you, Perrin. Ching ching. Oh, dead princess. What a shame. Sinestra, no! Hey, whoa! Uh, damn it, no. Did you just laugh? But did she bring the wine? All of you hear me. Princess Sinestra is dead. I have killed her. Do you hear me? Lowly guardsmen of the ring, I have killed your princess. That should garner some type of reaction. You're mean. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, Lunchbox, time to do my thing. I'm sure everyone would love to know you're okay. I made my choice back in Snowtop. I understand now in kayaks when I got my brother back, I lost. They sealed it up. We can't go back in. Let's go, Perrin. We need to inform the others. Ugh. Dots. Colrad finally took the bait. He's back. And my daughter? She's dead. I suppose I deserve that. She most certainly didn't. And the guardsmen? Most likely arming themselves to hunt me down for what I did. So, Perrin, you've managed to escape twice. Alright, suppose we should let them know. Time to bring them in. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Yeah, I imagine that if I would have let her come with me, she would have been, on that pixie fight, she would have been more receptive to what I had to say. So how'd it go? The princess. Princess didn't make it. Oh, what? There's more. Ulysses was there. They know of Perrin's recovery. Well, that's not good, yet unsurprising. We have the Autumn on standby. I'm assuming your little intervention is what caused the ruckus. Quickly now. Remind me again why we're here? I have troops to tend to. If you're that worried about them, then go. This is just to ensure Sally's safety. You really should have extra protection. That's what you were for, but I can handle this myself. Really, don't let me keep you. I just need to wait for the signal. Dot, dot, dot. Right. Bye, Mella. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy days, friend. Crazy days. Getting pretty hectic down there. You may also notice that Pierce isn't aboard the ship. Sorry to say he left last night. No idea where to. Tried to talk him out of it, but he was dead set on something. Sorry, little mouse, or a little Urak. Pretty sure we could just dock the tower without having to deal with any of their security measures. Should have been paid more. I mean, you're right. Toma's the one to talk to. Although, fair warning, we've been seeing someone wanted movement down below. We really should end this quickly if we want to avoid the worst. Dun, 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 Melik. Keep hearing bad things, but all I can focus on is this pail. Dun, 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 dun. You better not let those assholes blow up the only world I live in. You got it, Jaren. My rescuer. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. I'll let you talk to Matoma. Just need to be alone right now. Is there any situation in which the princess lives? Don't let any of this get you down. We're still alive. I'll handle this together. Rawr. Thanks, fish monster. Part of me knows all this could have been prevented had you all listened to me, but the other part knows if I wasn't up on that tower to begin with. The clamor of war. Can you feel that? The electricity in the air? Things are going to change in vast ways. The end of the world? Yeah, I predicted it, but I don't think anyone needs to be a soothsayer to do that. You're right. What do you suppose everyone is fighting for? I fought for freedom, but a war like this, all that can come from it is death. Thanks, Ghost. This is it. Can you feel it? The time to exact justice has come. Sweet, sweet justice. Surprised the Kith aren't a part of all this, or maybe they were. I scared them all off. That guy's ridiculous. I like him. Saw some weird people at our home. Those people need to be beaten up. Bah! Go ahead. Mom's able to talk when the ship is stationary. I don't think I missed anybody. Let me go upstairs to make sure. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Jack. Oh, he doesn't want to say anything. Okie dokie. Let's do a save. We'll go talk to Matoma. What's up, friend? I've been told that Kodogan is taking defensive measures in the event of an attack. It is likely whatever you did in the catacombs is the cause of this. Our suspicions have been confirmed then. As we are aboard the flying vessel, it should be simple enough to merely board the castle tower and remove Kodogan, Fury, and Zarnaya before they summon any Geiken. As for the ensuing battle, assuming there is one, I have to deal with it then. For now, gather those you trust most. This will be the most important mission you will ever undertake, Perrin. Try not to use the menu during a fight. As I have stated in the past, forego treading this journey alone, and you will be better for it. You don't have much time. If I pull up the menu, does it like freeze the game or something? I see. Okay. Oops, not where I wanted to go. Delaney. Where did I? Gotta find that jewelry box. This deck? Or the other deck? Really, like the world didn't end today. Other deck, gotcha. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I would have found it eventually, I guess. Dang, they're turning around all these crystals. No one likes you, mouse. Dun dun dun. Mari, come fight with me. No? Alright. This country's insane. You're right, fam. Just have no remain here in case we need to take evasive action. Okay, so yeah, if I would have just talked to her again, or actually read what she was saying. Suppose this botches the original plan of just landing the ship on Fury's head. Assuming you're here because you just heard the massive explosions. Well, it turns out our enemy is actually kind of intelligent. All those booms, I recognize them. They were the sounds of a barrier being activated around Unity Castle. A barrier? Yep, a barrier. The activators seem to be positioned in each of the districts outside of the barrier itself. A clever ploy. They spread them out so all the opposing forces would have to attack each site. Ah. Considering that a wide-scale battle takes place. Nice. Is that it then? Have we lost? Not quite. The most obvious course of action is pretty much our only one, and you're not going to like it. You're going to have to knock out each of those activators to lower the barrier, and that ain't going to be easy, especially since I'm sure they plan contingencies as well. So, Colrod, since this is all technically your fault, I guess the responsibility falls on you. I'll come with you, though, if you want. Okay. Gather your team and make landfall. We're going to save the world today. Yeehaw! Gather your team, son. Man, I wish I could take Perius. Join me. I'll do what I can. Thanks, Mela. Come on, kayaks. To the ends of the earth. Thanks, bud. It's mighty fine of you. Who do I want to take? Can I take Holden? Come on, bud. Let's go. If I grab somebody that I don't want, is there a way to boot my party? Or basically, if I grab them here, is that a wrap? I see. Okay. Who should I take for my last member? Batari isn't alive, so I don't know if Malik will give me anything good. Who would you recommend, just for dialogue-wise, if anything like that? Because, you know, the party members don't matter. I just want to get something good story-wise. Thinking about grabbing. No one has anything to say because you failed. Yeah, okay. What level is Varkin? Yeah, I wanted to take Malik as well. I'll take him. Join me. Only because I think he has decent level. Yeah, 18's fine. No, I do. Vatera is pretty cool. Man, see, now there's definitely at least 2 people in chat, and Twitch is telling me there's only 1. Vatera is level 20. I'll grab him. He'll probably say some stupid things. No. If I take Garen, does he have anything... See, you know what I'm saying? If I take Garen, does he have anything to say to, Perius or anything like that? Oh, jeez. So there's at least 4 now. Twitch, why are you doing this to me? I see. Okay. Alright, well. Good thing we had that party. You're welcome. Let's go, Vater. Let's do the business. Okay, let's get a save and Rooney. You'll see why. Because your ship gets exploded. Alright, time to show these bastards how we like to do things around here. Perkinsa! Okay, guys and gals, time to do what we all came here to do. Fan out. Take this place as your own. Thanks. This is it. We're gonna march into those walls and take back our city. Ah! You are all already aware of the task that falls before you. Storm the walls of our enemy city. Appease Sally, our savior, and we'll return to protect her. Which district do I want to start in? Let's start in Violet. Nice music. And we're gonna drop that little guy. Oh, on a bicycle, look at this. Actually, you know what? I don't want to create war. But I might not have a choice. That's cool that they're like, the archers are barricaded and stuff like that. Let's ascend, because we gotta destroy this thing. Halt! And I don't like you. I knew you were gonna be trouble. Shut up, Gigati, or Vi, whatever your name was. Oh, yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Why are you protecting the very people trying to destroy the world? Have you forgotten? We're here to follow Sally, nothing else. That is the entire purpose of our clan. Don't bother, kayaks. They've been brainwashed. Let them be. Says the traitor. You threw yourself in this lot, Mazarath. I pity you. People we have saved over the years must understand that what Sally desires is more important than any individual life. We need to all adhere to this. But I'm done wasting my time with you. Vi, kill all of them. Let no one pass this barrier. Boss fight. No. Yes. What did you say? Prisoner. Keep Gigati busy. I'll deactivate the barrier for you. All of you traitors. Sally betrayed us the moment we decided we're nothing more than pawns. I am no pawn. Hell yeah, Vi. Call yourself whatever you want. If you think I'm gonna let you get to Sally, think again. Ah! I don't understand. I've done everything for her. Why? I see. Okay. Carcooney says hi. Guess I'll return the favor. Dead. I probably could have chosen a better dialogue option, but, you know, respect and all that. Almost. Pilot barrier's fallen. What up? Hope this satisfies you. How would you help me? As opposed to letting Sally blow up the world? I'm not stupid. I suppose I can tell someone she's dead up here. Could use a proper burial. See you around. You're an honorable comrade, Vi. Okay, so I always forget. What about this guy? Is he still out here doing his things? Nope, he's dead. Let's go to the next district. Oh, nice. You don't have to go through the map. This is cool. It got all the enemies: the Lorb, the Ring Guard, the Traer, the Mages, the Uniters, Karen's people. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is kind of wild. Woo! Well, she deserved to die, so, you know, there's Oh, and you got rid of the boats, too? Attack me, Ring Guard. We're on the same team. Dope. Probably isn't the way to go, but I want to go check first, just in case. No, that's probably the way you come if you actually start in the Blue District. Go up the double ramp. There you go. I love that ice attack that starts smashing things. Uh-oh. You. Carry on again. That's cool. Oh no, I'm an idiot. And I press the heal button. That's alright. I got my guy. Chilling. Alright, got that level up. Now we have to go to red and green yet. Make my party do all the work for me because I'm lazy. Come on guys, get over here. Oh, what's his name? Apocalypse is definitely getting some. All these people getting murdered and stuff. Nicely designed. I like that you know, with the bridges, you force the party into certain places. Oh, actually, since there isn't really much of a battle going on here, let me do a save. Stuck. Doing a little dodging. Okay, we can't go to the left. Man. Oh man, I keep hitting A like a bunch of times like a dope. Let's find this barrier then. Guy. Look at this lone guy. I don't like him, so I'm gonna kill him. Be gone. That's cool, everything's on fire. Probably in that middle, eh? Kyrie, don't bark. Good music. So that's probably where you start. what are you doing protecting your district? That was weird. She needed to do way more fire attacks, but that was kind of glitchy because like my party just wasn't attacking. So I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, make her go nuts. If she's not on your team, I guess. What's up, mouse? From the way the ceiling's crumbling above me, I'd say there's quite a ruckus, eh? But whatever. Been waiting to cross paths with you again. This is payback for Whitewater. Time to kick you out of this world for good. You don't even look even remotely like a mouse. Oh, boy. Mouse hit like a truck. Same thing for this fight as for the that first Farion fight. I'd make this arena a little bit smaller because like when I just came down on the map here, I cheesed her, and that fight would be frickin' wild on. If I couldn't just run away. She hit like a truck. I know, right? Oh, the irony. I gotta go back around to the right here. This like war scene is pretty cool. And I get why you chose the battle form, or the, not the battle format, the battle combat style you chose, because it just looks great. Oops, not where I wanted to go. Sorry guys. My bad. Get out of my way. No, it really does. Come on. Alright, fine. If you want to die, then you'll die. Look at all those defeated signs just popping up. This guy. Hit the green. Oh, they were right in the middle, but you blocked the path off. Yeah, I imagine that's probably true, Ratio. Rawr, rawr. Look at that, those big ol' eyes. Kyrie, no, don't crawl off my shoulder like a parrot right now. I'm trying to fight. I see. Level up. The Great Barrier has fallen. All barriers are down. Let's land the ship. Save the world. I like how that's the the last description, or the description there. I guess go inside the castle now at this point. That would be my guess, anyways. And then Violet District is how you get in. Come on. I am. Heal yourself. There we go. Hey now. Aha! Oh, yeah. Definitely. Be gone, gigantic foot. Or boot. Myth and I know all about gigantic boots. No sexual innuendo. Just an inside joke, I promise. Rose, what are you doing? Out of my way. Got a queen to kill. Boo. Oh, and she just punches me in the face. Come on, everyone left? Oh. Hey, we've been here before. Do you have a name? Been here for a long time, haven't you? Hungry, tired, afraid, lost? I think it's time your life was given purpose. Come with me, I'll give you just that. Purpose. Ding, ding, ding. Are you awake? No. It's time for you to wake up. Get out of here, pup. I know. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up. I need to know if you're alive. I saw them bring you in. I can't imagine they just lug a dead body in here. Forget it, Praxis. You're wasting your breath. Come to the bars near me if you can hear. A waste of time, huh? Yeah, I can hear you. So you're alive. Thank goodness. Been here since the attack by those awful mercenaries. Although, from the sounds of it, something else is brewing. Do you know what's going on? What? Did anyone hear that? Was that a door opening? They could be bringing another prisoner in. Hey, Matoma. Doing your thing? Well, I'll be. You're just gonna stand there and let us out. How'd you even get in here in the first place? In fact, why aren't you with us? Are you behind this? Shut up, Colax. Oh, Daphnis can survive? Bummer. I really made bad choices. I'm not here for you yet. What the hell? We've been stuck in here for weeks. You'll be fine for another couple days. Are you hurt? I can't get hurt. Point taken. Companions were injured. There are no mortal wounds, but they are currently unavailable for the remainder of this mission. Can you send someone else? It's difficult entering the premises by myself. Any addition reinforcements will only further the risk of the Autumn being shot down, and further casualties will be the result. I've come up with a contingency plan. I will take the Uniters and escape the castle with them, thus serving as an adequate distraction. I heard that. You want to use this as bait? During this distraction, you will ascend to the main tower and ambush those at top. Once we are secure, the Autumn will be used to bombard the Krenels. I believe you made this trek before. Thanks, dude. Fleet once we were out of range. I don't think so. We're going out, not going out as your meat shields. Just blast them, Matoma. Then die. I'm no coward. We'll do it. Let him try and take us down. His mustache is very like Tom Selleck level, isn't it? Very, very nice and epic. You'll be safe with me. Good luck, Perrin. Thanks, fam. No! Cancel that. Whoops. That would have been a disaster. Where's the chicken? Oh, this was an extra room, right? Can't remember. That was the judge, jury, and execution room. The Queen's bedroom. I think it would be kind of cool to have, let's see. It'd be kind of cool to have her diary in here, her journals, like that Sinestra said she was reading. Something like, I don't know, maybe if there's like a little lore or dialogue that she could have left that she doesn't say, that'd be kind of fun. Just to read like how crazy and like lost she is. Seems you are resourceful. Doesn't matter. You're going back into the cell. Well, seems like you're always getting into trouble, eh? Those without aid typically find it in the least expected places, and the least expected people. That's how my boss would put it, probably. Well, what are you waiting for? We got a world to ruin. I don't want to ruin the world, though. Yeah, whatever. I don't want you to live anyways. Trying to get it to happen again. Alright, I think we've had enough fun. This is your last stop. We don't want you to interfere. Catch my drift? Why didn't you kill me before? What, so you can go back into the dark aisle to reconfigure the Geiken's design so that they aren't so threatening? I don't think so. It would have been better to just put you away until this is all over. Then you can die all you want. I like how you haven't considered that we could just kill you. Such arrogance is a bit unladylike, no? Well, threatening to kill a lady is very ungentlemanlike, wouldn't you say? Yeah, probably, but I don't think you count as a lady. It's so cruel. What do you have to say about this, Lunchbox? Any opinion on this? You're wasting your time. Well, I mean, no need to state the obvious, unless you just meant that I'm a waste of time in general. How cruel. Well, Lunchbox, I would love to continue this conversation, but I'm needed up top. We have some guests coming. I love proper accommodations, you know? Ah. What in the world? Who's taking pot shots? What's up, Kilo? What's up, fam? Well, I'll be the monster of the curse. It seems you finally escaped your purgatory. Seems you weren't killed in battle, as I previously expected, Defro. Yeah, well, gotta give credit to Redhead over here. He lowered the barriers. I think it's time we unmask Fury, wouldn't you say? First, we should probably handle this one. Remember you from that dang little town I managed to send out. Nice job, saving what, 2 people? Alright, if you can take me, Lunchbox, fine by me. Hope you enjoyed your cage the first time. Oh, nice. Kilo Ben and Karen joined the team. I like that. Oh! That's cool. She keeps spawning clones. This is awesome. I like this fight. lunchbox. I didn't think you had it in you. Guess that wine is out of the question, eh? Go on up. I'm pretty sure they were expecting you, not me. Be seeing you, Perrin. Yeah, that armor is nice. Unfortunately, and I don't want to say it because getting it is quite a challenge, but I would tune it down just a little bit. Tefron returns to the city to gather up all the troops, have them surround the outer walls. If anyone escapes from the tower after what Perry and I are about to do, I want our people to catch them. You got it, boss. The dots. Let's go, parent. They're waiting. Give me the option to kick her off of this tower, because I don't like her. Oh, that's where I started. Wow, 4 whole armies. That should be more than enough, eh? Looks kinda nuts down there. Good thing we're safe up here, away from any danger. Whoops, looks like we're not away from danger as I previously thought. Oh my. That's a sight I'll never think of you display. Humor. Humor? Who said I was being funny? I was genuinely surprised to see the call right at the precipice of this world's destruction. Looks like you forgot what I once told you. You're a terrible liar, Drake. Nothing to say to the lady after that. I'm surprised. Elixir, she was killed, wasn't she? Obviously. I'm not equipped for combat. There's no need to worry, Zarnaya. It was only a matter of time before we all found our way where it will all come to an end. That's a weird sentence. Years upon years were spent creating this wondrous moment, and now it's finally paid off. Ring is under attack, the land is in chaos, and the world cries for someone to heal its pain. The Geiken will come, answer its plea, and everything will end. And here, now atop the peak of the world, you stand before us, as a supposed final defender of decay and malice. Is there anything you wish to say? It's over, Kodagon. I'm gonna have fun killing you. So confident. Damn right I am. Well then, shall we? We shall. Boss fight. Whoa. She's jumping around like a rabbit. That's crazy. Come on, Fury. Nope, keep your cloak on. Ow. Can you give her little pink fireballs more directions? Because I found, like, if you can see, I found a pretty good way to cheese her. Did. Nice. Huh, this is embarrassing. That's weird. Look at this glitch. You've gotten a lot better, Perrin. Enough, Drake. Enough with the facetious attitude. I know it's you. Are you gonna take it off, or do you want me to? It's guarding, obviously. There's no point in hiding anymore. You failed. Maybe it's just the position in which I put it. I don't know. All of you are fools. Oh, there we go. He's gone. So did I. I thought Lilas came in and started causing some nonsense, which would have been just as cool. Do you really think you stopped anything? Do you really think we're the only ones who want the Geiken to come to our world? You've only delayed this world's fate. I refuse to die here. I refuse to let all my work be for nothing. The Geiken need to come. They need to destroy this world. Do I need to repeat myself? You failed. All of you. Just give it up. I'm not letting any of you survive. Drake, don't make me do this. I understand where you're coming from, but this isn't the way. It can't be the way. We're supposed to save the world together, not destroy it. You stupid bitch, what the hell would you know? You preach as if you know more than anyone else in the world. You use my temple in the vain attempt to rescue what doesn't need to be rescued. For what? To satisfy your immense ego? To ensure that you're seen as some sort of grand hero? A legend? And it's mostly chaos. I'm glad I killed Batari. I never liked her. I like that Fury looked over at Sally here too. Look upon me, girl. Witness it. Bye-bye. Drake, Q. Without wings, she can't fly. Kodagon's biggest downfall lay in her belief that those who followed her weren't in it for their own gain. It's how she failed with her people in Snowtop. And it's how she failed with my mother. Damn it. You and I walked this road for a long time, Karen. You know what a fool looks like. So you are Drake. Yeah, that'd be cool. I figured that's what he did after he said it, but that'd be nice to have that picture there. You are correct, though. Kodagon was a fool. She epitomized the very concept I firmly believe in, that want by itself is the destructive force that ultimately drives the world to ruin. She was a being that resorted to manipulation and crude supernatural facilities to control those that pledged their lives to her. Her fall then was inevitable. Pun. Without cause, without reason, there was no conviction. You only wander aimlessly in seeking to cause pain and panic. And as we all are aware, she's not the only being that represented this. There is a reason why I asked you to kill Batari. Would you care to explain why, Drake? Batari is unable to die. Pulling creatures from Dark Isle is not the only skill forced upon her. She is also capable of pulling herself from there to here. It appears she's unable to stop this from happening. So she's back. Drake. I want you to tell me what happened on that day. The day you left. The day we failed. Bum bum bum. You know why I left. Batari committed suicide. Nice. Ooh, good music. Love chanting. Where do you think we went wrong? We took the greatest care we could. She was cared for. She had her brother. She had power, control. I just don't understand. Okay, stop it. What's there to understand? We killed a child. She chose that herself. We can't put that on us. We drove her to her death, Karen. There's no way around that. No other angle to look at it from. This was supposed to be our answer. We can't let this beat us. We have to keep going. We'll just have to find someone with a stronger heart. What? Is one child not enough? We can't let this beat us, Drake. We just can't give up the world solely because we made a mistake. Made a mistake? We made no mistake. This isn't something we learn from and move forward. Don't you understand? It's over. We're finished. We need to abandon this horrible place and try to live our lives the best we can. This is life, though. There's no future here. Not anymore. I've never been under the delusion that we would not have to be cruel. And if cruelty is what's necessary to change this world, then I will accept the guilt that comes with it. I'm no hero. I'm not leaving. Bye, fam. Where will you go? I told you the day we lost our home that I would get you to love again. I promised that I would show you that this world is not as terrible as you think it is. I'm gonna find a way to prove it. Perhaps we both should have left together and stopped this destructive goal. We were both shown a lesson that we failed to learn anything from. But maybe we were both equally stubborn. Did you consider the Geiken as a viable option then? Fury was a combination of Kodogan's manipulations and my gradual understanding of what was going to happen to provoke what I know to be true. Finding someone who is just, valiant, and believes in doing the right thing no matter the cost. Someone who believes in the idea of sacrifice for the greater good. I've only ever known one person willingly sacrifice himself in this manner. Maybe it was not for the world as I wanted, but it was still for a just cause. Love. How you speak of him, let me guess. Kodogan told you the truth. Who are we talking about? The Coal Rod. True, I am just that great. Me? No. Speaking of the one that came before you. Wait, that's not possible. He's dead. Is he, though? Is this him? Yes. Can I eat him now? Seems to have deceased. He's all yours. Ooh, Archie. Heh. Without even knowing it, he continued to tear the fabric of both worlds apart, all for a single person. The act of a fool. You failed, Archon. Although, I could have sworn he had green eyes. He's got no eyes. It was a fake. I threw him in the spring. I guess you got to him first. I don't understand why you told us both at the same time. Races are always fun. Plus, I was able to see just how dedicated you were to this whole hero ideal you came up with. Stooping to grave robbing, not very hero-like, you know. I don't care if I'm the bad guy. Basically. Who said you were? I actually quite admire such dedication. Now then, did you perform the surgery as I instructed? Yes. She's going to find out you lied. Well, that's what happens when you lose a race. That's in the past. Are you ready to do this? Well, what's going to happen again? Don't falter now. Simply put, we shall receive the side of Archon that willingly sacrificed himself for a greater cause, and the side that did it for selfish reasons. We'll dispose of that one. Nice. So Perius is Archie, the former that was yours to keep. Very cool. That's why he's so determined. Awesome. I'll make sure I know which is which this time. Peculiar that they are children, although perhaps that makes sense. Archon's body wasn't decaying at all. In fact, it appeared much more useful. Perhaps he absorbed so much of Dark Isle that once he was no longer a living thing, it began reverting the aging process. Naturally, splitting him into two would have created two younger versions, so I guess you'll have to father the little tyke, eh? You know, if someone else can act as his father, I'd rather act as his comrade, a brother, to remain close but not to influence his decisions. If this is to work, he has to make the choice himself. Whatever you want. Have you chosen a name? My father was a wretched man. I don't want my family's legacy to end with him. His name was Perius. I want this one to erase whatever memory anyone had of my father. That's dramatic. I was asking if you liked the name George or something. George is a good name. Where am I? Oh, you're awake. Your entire family was killed. You're next. Run. What? Yes, your father, mother, brother, all of them eaten by slugs. Yeah, you better run. Why did you? That's the useless one. There's always a useless one in this exchange. So then, do you know what you want to do? Dots. I don't want Karen to be the bad guy. So I will. Dang, you're gonna make me misty right now. Drake's doing it all for one girl? Gosh darn, man. Epic. Curious. The legend Perrin and I learned of in Gaia Nitra. It said that once Apocalypse entered this world, everything would be destroyed instantaneously. And if the second one, Doom, was to do the same, everyone would die instantaneously. But when summoned together, while destructive, their efforts cancel each other out. Or their effects, excuse me. Apocalypse can only be summoned during a time of chaos. And Doom can only be summoned through willing sacrifice. Wait, you mean you wanted Purius to... You want me to sacrifice to save the world? Is that it, Drake? I wanted Archie, zombie. God damn it, Fury, you bastard. You really did. Is Arquana, the other child? I don't remember you, but Arquana and I, both of us, I think together we share the same feeling. Yeah. It's good to see you again, Ben. I think we're both ready, Drake. You've decided? Yeah, I know you, Drake. I know you think this is the right thing to do, so I'll stand by you. I'll sacrifice my life so that this world has a chance. He does. Yes, he does. And I'm assuming this scene changes up a little bit if I leave him in the cage. I'll sacrifice my life so that this world has a chance. Well, I sure as hell don't like this, but I'm no coward. I'm in too. Good for you guys. Codenun called you useless, Arquana. Glad she was wrong. Perrin. This is all so that you can change the world after we brought the Geiken in. You must survive. I know, right? Freaking... You quit with this, like... You said this was uplifting. This is like, you know, getting me right in the heartstrings, man. I know I don't have to. I want to. Can we kill Zarnaya? I don't like her. Vitari will be resurrected in the Silver Sanctum, the temple beyond the doorway to Dark Isle. It is there I believe she will begin to summon the final Geiken, Exodus. If you wish to stop her or see it to its success, I suggest making your way there. Where are you going? Should fate allow me to, I'll meet you there. Wait, damn it! Can't be allowed to... Go slice her throat, Karen. I have to go after her. I'm not leaving here before I finish at least one of the things I vowed atop Kodagon's temple. Go. I want you to live, Karen. Staying here would not bring me peace. Purius is right. You have to survive. It's the only way. You need to go back to the Autumn. They'll help you. And Perrin, thank you. Dang. Great scene right there. That was... Everything culminated, and it was legit. Bullet shots. I have no quarrel with you, Karen. You know why I'm here. She's got a quarrel with you, Zarnaya, you dumb fool. I understand. Throw her off the building. Really is a pretty sunset. I wanted to see my father before the end of this, but perhaps that was my rabbit all along. Flashback. Or no, summon scene. Bum bum. Epic music. Get down. Vivateer. Oh, damn. Great music. Man, this is awesome. Great scene. Oh, Fire Rock. The music is spot on. Definitely agree with that statement for sure. And we're just up here on our ship watching the world get obliterated. No big deal. Firing. Do you remember that time when Lawrence took us all to Lake Virus for a vacation? It was you, Piers, Vincent, Jaren, and I that all went with him. You mean the one where you had to go home several days early because you managed to scare everyone to death? Oh yeah, that game Piers made up. What was it called again? Tag. The rest of us played normally, but you treated everyone like prey. Stalked each of us like we were came to be hunted. I think you actually made Vincent cry. It's strange, I'm not sure why that came to mind. If we had raised a child, do you think we would have taken them to the lake like that? So you should scar them for life? Might teach them something. The Dots. Would have named her Tarkuni. After your mother? Don't you have any imagination when it comes to names? I also like how you assume we'd have a daughter. Well, what would you name our theoretical son? George. What? It's a good name. Do you think we'd even make good parents? I think we'd do okay, as long as we were together on that project. And she loves again, man. Awesome. So the Geiken have succeeded and the world is slowly being consumed by their wrath. I can think of very few scenarios more dire. I thought we had a chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault that I suck at decisions. So this is what the boss was talking about, huh? Can't say I'm too proud of myself. I don't even have a snarky comment for this. Good, because you suck. And yet we're all still alive. Fancy that. Yeah, right there tells me this ain't over. Not while we still draw breath. Want my take? I say we turn this thing around and send those monsters straight back to hell where they belong. There, our queen? Hey, if you have a plan, I say go with it. Having a semblance of an idea at this point is wonderful news to me. If you think you're game, go talk to Makoma. Tell her to get this thing back into motion. Head straight for the heart of Plias. I was prepared for this to happen, but I guess in a way it wasn't. Not really. How much longer do you think I have to play, Orgaia? If you had to put a number on it. Why'd you do this to us? Guess you were right all along. Sally really did try to kill everyone. Guess this is the right bucket. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Hello? This country destroyed, it's only a matter of time before our native land suffer from these same effects. I pray for all left alive. Okay. I don't suppose you... Okay, I'm just going to keep going on this video then. It's just going to be a long upload. People are going to have to deal with it. It's the climax after all anyways. So this is the cost of having my family back. Sorry, Jaren. Yeah, you better cry. I don't want to talk right now. What was this day? I didn't think this would hurt so much. I'm grateful that I was still care for her here, but it feels like I shouldn't be. Where was the Lady Laquia during this atrocity? Shut up, you waterhead. We could have prevented this. We could have, if I did just... Man, I was kind of being sarcastic earlier, but this, Actually, I gotta go outside first, I guess, because I gotta talk to Matoma first. Offer my sympathies. Oh, dang. It's for real when he just, like, straight talked to us. Yeah, my condolences. We failed. Damn right you did, Jack. It's all your fault. I don't like how depressing this is. I should have killed Sally back in orbit, and that's alright, bye. Before I forget, we do a little save-a-rooney. The world is crying. Damn. Predicting something and actually witnessing it are two entirely different beasts. This is unacceptable to me. I'm sorry I failed you. All I want right now is to know that my son is still alive somewhere. That's all I want. How could we lose? We're the good guys. I apologize for that, but everyone's saying this is going to happen, yet it seems like we're all still surprised. This sucks. Ah, bummer. That would have been cool. I guess he's probably dead then. Everyone, they're all... Nice. That's good that you made it his thing. Save them. You're damn right. Oh shit. What's the right answer? I feel like save them is the Defiance choice, yeah? Freedom is the Defiance answer, actually. So if I pick freedom now, does nothing happen? Yeah, you're right, Horatio. You're right, I did. Well, I'll pick freedom. And I guess I can't do it because I suck. I will save him. I understand. I will allow for the vessel to make its way to White Island. It would be wise to rest for the duration of the trip. You need all your strength. Use the cot upstairs should you need it. No one here should be blaming you for the current state of affairs. The arrival of the Geiken has been prophesied since they were first conceived. Does anyone say anything different here? No? I overheard you talking to Matoma. You're going to see my sister, aren't you? Do you want to come? No. I killed her. I've been entirely honest with you. I've known Batari's condition for a long time. I was there when she first attempted to kill herself. On her face, her expression before she jumped, she seemed happy. It was the first time I'd ever seen that expression. When I drove my own blade into her heart the night I planned to kill her, she awoke from her sleep and told me to do it. On her face was that same expression, the sweet, if temporary, release of death from this life, the fantasy of letting it all end, even if it was never to be so. I think at the end of the day, she was only ever wanted to seek help in you. As the Colrod, the one whose presence promises the death of this world, you may be the only one who can bring her some semblance of peace. That, if she poses too much of a danger to allow her to remain conscious, I shouldn't be there to restrict you based on my emotions. I see. So go, I trust you implicitly. I gotta go sleep on the cot. So let me do this. I gotta let my dog outside. She's been bugging me for like 5 minutes. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go outside. Come on. Who did I end up taking to Snowtop? I forgot. Didn't I take Mela? What's up, old Perrin? What does that mean? That word, purpose? It means that you have a place in this world. I don't want that. You don't want a place to belong? Not here. I don't like it here. You have no home, no family? You haven't even told me your name yet. Man. Wake up, fool. We're here. I was told you should meet with this Batari person alone. Not sure why. You could probably use the backup, but it's none of my business. Use the statue on the deck to teleport down. White Island. Still don't agree with him going alone. I've known Batari for a while, and she isn't one to just let things happen without first thinking it through. I wondered at first why she only wanted to talk with Perrin when we went to talk her down from attacking Ring, but the more I thought about it, the more I came to believe that maybe she was seeking something in Perrin that no one else would be able to give her. And what would that be? Well, I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, what else she'd be seeking in the Colrod? Hello. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save anyways. No, I know, man. No one wants to let me sleep. Not that I sleep anyways with my janky gray eyes. You came a long way, Colrod, just to see this humiliating situation. I was told you can't die. No way, that's true. But I like to see it as this. I refuse to die. I refuse to be sent back to that place. Welcome to the end of the world, Perrin. I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead. I'll answer them. We have some time before it's ready to show up. What is Exodus? What do you think it is? It's a Geiken. Its domain is the unknown, ostensibly different from its siblings, which are uncouth destruction reincarnate. Why do you get sent to Dark Isle? Let me answer that with a question. Where do any of us go when we die? Some kind of afterlife? Heaven? Hell? Purgatory? Do you ever wonder why it's that any documentation regarding the afterlife is so scatterbrained and lacking in any tangible evidence? Perhaps what happens to me upon death isn't so exclusive. Perhaps the only major difference is that I was given this ability. I'm not special, Perrin. We all go to Dark Isle when we die. Wondering how that's possible? Especially since the realm is a creation long past the conception of the Tri-World. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of what the colors are and their long-standing feud with the gray essence and the prismatic substance. Years of traveling in and out of that place has given me glimpses and visions of understanding just how this world really works and why it needs to disappear. Before Dark Isle's creation, Red created life and death using the energies from the prismatic world and gray world, from the beings they keep separated for eternity. They pool those energies into this world, our world, strengthening it as a barrier, and then when that energy is depleted, they send it to the opposite world. What comes from Prism passes through mortality and is buried with Gray, and vice versa, until Dark Isle came into the picture. It captures that expanded energies and recycles it, and uses it for when the Geiken were to be conceptualized. It was a strategy compounded by Exodus's Legion, who were tasked with making this process far more expedient. It is becoming clear to you? It's an endless cycle. A cycle that at its core has no meaning, no reason to exist. Even with Dark Isle, no one can truly escape. That is, unless everything was completely removed. This is what Purple wanted everyone to understand, to sympathize with. You know that everything is futile, and the only way to end all this pain is to have everything removed. This is Exodus, the formless idea that will remove the ashes Apocalypse and Doom will leave behind, so that we may all be free. What makes you think she didn't know? What do you think Kodagon was for? I'm willing to bet that she found out immediately. Converting this world's destruction into a failsafe to dispose of traitors and villains is what any benevolent deity would do. This world is without reason and meaning. It was never meant to be. I knew this before I ever received these horrible powers. I knew everything was pointless when I lost my home. What exactly is there to live for? I want it to end forever. I want there to be silence. Nice. Red tint, shaky screen. Come forth, Exodus. Come forth and destroy everything. Your name is important too, yes, I would hope so. Do you remember it? No, I don't. It's because while wandering, you've forgotten the meaning behind it. That's what you need to find. Its meaning. Why it was given to you. Who you are. With identity, you can walk through fire and never get burned. Understanding this will grant you invincibility against a surrounding you scarcely comprehend. Do you remember your home, stranger? I do not. It's a sad thing to forget your home. It is where you are most comfortable, where you feel no fear, where you are most accepted. As long as you have a home, you are never without direction. In a world of nonsense, you will always be able to return to what you understand. Do you remember anyone you loved? Possibly, you must have had someone. The people you decide to surround yourself with should be as close as possible. They act as extensions. Oh. Without them, you are indeed alone. And one will never be able to defeat two. So those four people that we talked to as Blonde Perrin were actually Exodus's Legion. One who is everything but a purpose will always wander blindly, comfortable where they are lacking the realization that danger is staring them in the face. If you have a purpose, as you say, you should still feel that drive to move forward, and even if you don't remember or understand it, it's how you come to be here in the first place. So Heather is Exodus? Is that my... What is this? Where is it? Where's Exodus? Your name. Your home. Your loved ones. Your purpose. With them, you have a place in this world. I'm sure I read that and just forgot. Forgive my ignorance. Without them, you have freedom. Ah, Exodus. You don't want a place to belong. Not here. I don't like it here. You have no home, no family. You haven't even told me your name yet. Tell you what, you come with me and I'll give you a purpose that will take you away from this world. Until you're of age, you'll be traveling with me. Well, get your mind, body, and social skills prepared for the future. Will I have to kill anything? You know about knights and people who go on these adventures killing everything they come across up because of purpose? I don't want to kill anything. You're against removing what shouldn't exist? Killing is always bad. Let me impart to you the most important lesson you will ever learn from me. That was cool. You may not remember this, but I brought you here several times as a child. I remember you told me this was my purpose. Good boy. When you're older, I'll finally show you what I mean, but for now we need to continue your training. Why did you bring me here again? Just testing to see if you remember things. Often children don't remember certain events, but fortunately you don't seem to be the case. Now then, let's go. Ching! You'll be learning a very important lesson today, one that I've mentioned in the past, the idea of exchange. We'll be looking at some rudimentary examples of that, but... you paying attention? Hey! Yeah, we're going to the store, yep. You know, go girls when I'm dead. For now, we need to work on your bartering skills. Well, I think I can finally believe myself when I say you're ready. Do you think you're ready? No, you're not having second thoughts, are you? Been with you for the majority of your life. Out of everyone I've ever seen, I know you're the one most prepared for this. Parent. Dun, dun. This is your purpose, Parent. You'll use the sword I gave you and cut your way into this other world. There you will. There I will what? I guess I just noticed how much you've grown since I first met you, huddled among the warehouses. You're lost and ready to give up on the world and yourself. But now, one of my greatest weaknesses is that I've always been too empathetic for my own good. Why don't you go talk to that girl you met a few years back? I'm sure you'd have a lot to talk about. What are you talking about? What girl? Go live your life, Parent. Forget about this place. You're that guy that beats up scarecrows, yeah? Watched you a few times. You know how to use a sword? I do. Who are you? Name's Mira. You? Perrin? Nice to meet you, Perrin. Ha, you're dead. Sorry. For a long time I had to take random jobs to keep myself going, you know. Working at a shop, being a maid, someone's pack mule, you know. I don't think I was a pack mule. Sure, whatever you say. But that's in the past. I brought you here so we can make some quick money. You know, there's bound to be gold lurking at places like this. Do we have to kill things? Why, they're just slimes and things. You're not squeamish, are you? No, it's just... No, you're right. I can do this. Well, good, because I don't think I'd do it alone. What do you think, Cozy, huh? Can you afford it? Yeah, the owner's kind of a big deal. Apparently he needs the rent money. This, table business is not doing so well. Plus, we made a lot with the loot we found. So what do you say? Alright, let's get it. Oh yeah, combat. How do you feel about having a kid? I mean, it's just a question. I was thinking about it for a while. We have a house. Landowners were already thinking of having one. So they'd have a friend, at least, hopefully. Only thing is that if we find some other form of work, one of us would have to watch the baby while the other brought in the cash. And I wouldn't want either of us to go adventuring alone in case, I don't know, one of us bites it. I mean, what if? What if what? What if they're not happy? What? Why wouldn't they be happy? Speak the truth, Horatio. Hey. We'll make them happy. That'd be our job as parents. Alright. Is she playing alone again? Oh yeah, that little boy's sick again. Poor thing. What do you think of this? Seems to be some jobs on Peninsula. You could go there for a while and get some money abroad. Sounds like it would be nice. Perrin, did you hear me? Yep, no, I remember that for sure. Huh? Oh. Yes, it does. Are you okay? Gonna go outside and spend some time with her. And that terrible happy birthday music. Alright, yeah, get some fresh air. Listen, I want you to know more than anything else in the world I love you. That will never change. I promise. Why are you crying, Dad? When you find yourself to be unhappy, come find me. Ka-ching. What? What is this feeling? Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you leaving? Do I mean nothing to you? Does her daughter mean nothing? I don't understand. Please say something. Say anything. Damn. Ruthless. Well, this is new. Very interesting. Hello there. How can I help you this enlightening day? Howdy there, partner. What do you call yourself nowadays? Ariel? Wow, so original. What is it? Well, you know how it is when someone learns a betrayal. Fun, isn't it? Nice. You can't do this. The bridge sequence of the game was this conversation here. I know I can come up with it. Sorry, you're already a couple months late, and we need the money. You guys are like family to me, please. Here. Use that to get to the mainland. I'm sure you can find a job there and get a new home. I'm sorry. But you need this, don't you? Keep it. Ah. Would you like to find your father? Who are you? What do you mean, you don't recognize me? Did I? Damn it. I didn't hit enter, did I? Or did it just go through? Is there a reason I should recognize you? But I thought the doctor killed Mira's mom. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that Zarnaya's his, yeah. Also, she was a maid. She was Archie's handmaiden who poisoned. Gotcha. Okay, yep, and Perrin is Zarnaya's dad. Do you know how to leave this place? Told me to come find you. I'm your daughter. Wow. You don't remember? Sorry, I don't. Can't remember where I was before I came here. All I know is that I entered this place looking for something. Who are you? Well, this is painful to watch. Hey, Red. I'm starting to get sick of that color. Who are you? Oh, at least it isn't purple. What? That? Where am I? Still. A rabbit. Been gone for quite a while. Tron is branded. It's very like her. Immature. What will you do now? Trust you is what I'm saying. This island's been abandoned for decades. Why are you here, dressed as a shopkeeper? Does it matter to you that much? I'm meeting with someone. Why are you here? I'm looking for someone. You think I'm this person? No. The one I'm looking for is male. Well then, sir, I'm not entirely sure where all this suspicion is coming from then. Because you might be working with... What in the world? Just... Dark Isle. Whether or not you're telling the truth, there's something going on. And I don't mean just with you either. Honestly, before you walked in my house, the world seemed off, for lack of a better word. No, I'm not making much sense, but that's my point. None of this is. And before anything happens, I want to get to the heart of it. I want to know what's going on before what happened to Joey ends up happening to family I may end up having. Damn it. I think by going to the mainland. Putting a lot of faith on a risky move, but these are things we need to know, so how about it? Are we a team? What is this? This isn't Exodus. I just don't understand. It was supposed to end the world. Why am I still here? Why do I have to endure this? What's the purpose? Why can't I just die? Killing is always bad. Heh. Let me impart to you the most important lesson you will ever learn from me. Sometimes destruction isn't such a bad thing. Sometimes creating something can be just as dangerous as destroying it. You may end up creating something beautiful, but what if that thing is not something that should exist? What if it ends up creating more misery? What would you do? That thing didn't want to exist. Parent giving you the dots. That was my purpose. I've embodied Exodus. Yep. Oh, I got a sword. Exodus is the idea of finding happiness and absolute freedom. You entered Dark Isle in a miserable state, enslaved by the things that tied you to this world. It festered, lost within Dark Isle. Out here now has become the opposite, as you have given the ideas of apocalypse and doom their form. The body you possess has harnessed that idea and embodied the form of Exodus as intended by red and purple, while in opposition. Whatever form you wish for Exodus to take will manifest once the Geiken have been excised from this world. Select go back. Which one is go back? Say nothing. Oh, okay. So I need to destroy the Geiken. Got it. Kind of already knew that. We will bring you to the Geiken. Finish what you need to here and then come speak with us. I'm apparently not ready yet. What did you do? Stay away from me. I'm here for you. What is his voice? Remember you from this new life? Perhaps I'll let this thing in my head decide. Maybe they know you better. I understand. Hope this finally brings you peace, Baitari. Okay, 1 second. Let me let the dog in. She's barking. It's what she wanted. I had to. Hey, I can put the cloak back on. Good. Are you ready for the confrontation? Yes. I'm ready. Ah, shit! Very well. Brace yourself. I'm dead. Can I save during the battle? Maybe you should force a save right there, because I totally forgot. Your prey approaches. Good luck, Lunchbox. What's up, buddy? Is it the twins? Nice boss music. Here. Bummer. Okay, let me see. So I get that free heal from the headdress. I got my boss sword on. And I got the book of forever healing. So I'm gonna drop him down here. Get stuck on him. Oh, jeez, oh, please. Oh, dang. Whew. Get stunned. Get stunned. He's got 30,000 health. That's awesome. I like how the flames on Exodus changed. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. That was tough. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Get out of there. Okay, that's bad. Doom is not pleased with me. Ah, shit. cool sprite. This looks bad. Ugh. My guy's still alive down here. Dang, he heals himself for a K. That's brutal. This fight would be ridiculous without this armor. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Also, while I'm kind of not paying attention to the chat, but was that just a choice to kill Batari, or is there was there repercussions to keeping her alive or not? I'm just gonna beat him down with this. Forget the bomb. You suck with those heals, bro. Okay. I was just curious. I didn't think it would at this point in the game, but she sucks anyway. She kind of pissed me off. I'm glad she's dead. There you go. Get stuck there, a-hole. I'll feed you in a minute, dog. Hold on. Gotta save the world and all that. Looks like he got stuck. Aha! Be gone, Satan. So the hero vanquishes the greatest evil this world has ever known. It's death. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice. They got that little glow going on. And I'm getting healed. Well done, hero. You've accomplished something mighty here today. I'm sure you're deserving of revels and rest. This night was a victory for mortal kind and your world. One for peace and tranquility. No longer shall you be preyed upon by tyrants and madmen hell-bent on your death. Enough. I know about you, Red. Damn it. Now? Having trouble wresting control? Try being more direct. It always worked for me. What? Ah, you. I know about you. Purple told me everything. I know what I am and what you've turned me into. So forward, yes, we've been vouching for you to succeed at removing those annoyances. And I created this world, and I intend to cleanse it of all traitorous forces. You're alive, are you not? You should be more grateful. Unfortunately, I do not see the gray-haired man with you, or anywhere for that matter. Sol was his name? You must know how dangerous his existence is to the stability of the world. He cannot be allowed to survive. I was going to ask you to remove him for me, but I see that you deserve a long rest. Perhaps rejoin your companions and flee. Plias will need to be reconstructed, and in the process of doing this, everything will need to be reset. As the hero of this world, it would be awful if you were stuck in the mayhem. Your companions have already scoped out a wonderful little island to live on. Plias' reconstruction will take a long time, far longer than any of you will live. So enjoy the rest of your life, hero. And to the one controlling the body, you have to understand. Sometimes it takes cruelty to keep something alive. If not for my iron fist, everyone would die simply because of one being felt sad about dying too. Are Greys and Prism's love more important than a common couple that once lived here? If you ever find yourself in a situation like this again, you have to ask yourself, what do you think should truly exist? Do you have the courage and resolve to be the judge of that? All relevant data has run its course. No further records of the Halcyon in reference or form. Q termination process. Jumping for joy. What? Yeah, he was gaining a lot of health. Sorry, I just saw that. Hey, Perrin, what, are you taking a nap? Might be. Poor fellow needs it. Hey, look at his eyes. They're closed? He's not breathing. Has he always needed to breathe? He's not responding. Someone get Lawrence. Is that text correct? Or is it like the sound is fading? Hang in there, Perrin. Just hang in there. Please. Dang. Hey, Great game, dude. Can I give it a 10 out of 10? Like, everything coming together was awesome. I want to, except I make poor decisions, you know? It literally reflects my life as well. I want to make a guess. I don't know how accurate it's going to be, but is Ratan and the other scientists, are they former Colrods trying to change the future? Yeah, I was close. That's up to chat. Um, if you know, Slammy Myth, if you guys want to know, let Orgaia know. Um, I'll probably play it again and try and make better choices to see it myself. But if y'all want spoilers, I'm fine with spoilers. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, so this is going to be like a 3 hour recording, which is a little bit more than the other ones, but it's no big deal. Um, it's fine. The audience has spoken. I'll probably just talk to your guy and get the 411 in Discord. But yeah, so while the credits are rolling, while we're waiting for the final little cutscene to play, I just wanted to thank Orgaia for making a really cool game. Um, Everyone that was in stream for it, um, thanks for hanging out. Um, Thanks for laughing at me while I killed basically everybody. It was cool. Um, if you're watching the YouTube videos, thanks for watching them all. Hopefully you're not disappointed with the ending. I know I wasn't. Um, so yeah, just pretty cool game. Ah, what? Come on, I definitely want to know now. Ooh, is it another machine? Is it another split like the snow top? Never mind. Don't answer that. Safe ending. 1 out of 6. Is that a horse? And that's Geiken. So there you go, folks. Take what you will.